Interesting psychological facts about love, and dark psychology facts about human behavior. People at the same level of attractiveness are more likely to end up together. Hugs that last over 20 seconds release the chemical oxytocin, which makes you trust that person more. The simple act of looking at a picture of a loved one can help relieve pain. Studies have shown that happier people who are enjoyable to be around are harder to break up with and tend to stay in relationships longer. People would rather change the truth than change their views about people. When a man finds a woman attractive, he may flex his muscles and adapt postures that make him appear taller and stronger. Studies have shown that relationships are most likely to end within 3 to 5 months from the day they begin. It only takes up to 4 minutes to decide whether you like someone or not. Women's tears have been biologically proven to reduce arousal and lower testosterone levels in men. Expressing gratitude towards people you love causes an immediate spike in your happiness. When two lovers gaze into each other's eyes, their heart rates synchronize. Parents who view failure as a negative event tend to have kids who are more likely to believe in intelligence is fixed and cannot be increased. Men with deeper voices appear more attractive to women, and women with higher-pitched voices are more attractive to men. Thinking of love influences creativity, and thinking of sex influences concrete thinking. Women tend to be more attracted to men with prominent cheekbones and a strong jawline, as this is linked to high testosterone levels. Holding hands with someone you love can relieve physical pain, stress, and fear. People find symmetrical faces more attractive, as this is an indication of good health. People who often help others are likely to be happier often and less likely to get depressed as and when they get older. Men suffering from sleep deprivation are more likely to assume that a woman wants to sleep with them. Couples who are too similar to each other are not likely to last. Research has shown that emotionally intense experiences, such as a breakup, divorce, or the loss of a loved one, can contribute to real physical pain in a person's heart. This is an actual condition known as broken heart syndrome. Kind people are seen as more attractive by the opposite gender. Children who grow up in a stressful environment with strict parents are more likely to develop the habit of overthinking as adults. According to studies, women are more attracted to men wearing red than other colors. A relationship should last more than 4 months to be a true love story. The more you ignore the one you like, the more you will fall for them. People are more honest when physically tired. This is why most people confess things during late-night conversations. Women remember men with a deep voice rather than a high-pitched voice. People who are in love have chemical similarities with people with OCD, obsessive-compulsive disorder. Dilated pupils show your attraction to someone and make you more attractive. People prefer symmetrical faces in their partners because it is unconsciously believed that they have better genetics. Men are more attracted to women who possess a bone structure that resembles that of their mother. When you start taking care of yourself, you start feeling better, looking better, and even start attracting better. Friendship that started in the period between 16 and 28 years of age is more likely to be robust and long-lasting. It is said if you dance before leaving the house in the morning, you are likely to walk out in the real world with an optimistic perspective. First 3 seconds you wake up, you will not remember anything. A study shows that living in a place with high water visibility is significantly linked to lower levels of psychological distress. Your pupil expands up to 45% when you look at someone you love. Waking up in the middle of the night for no apparent reason may indicate that someone is dreaming about you. When someone misses you, 80% of the time they are likely to appear in your dream. People tend to prefer the music of artists whose public personalities are similar to their own. Sleeping directly after studying, you will remember what you have learned better. Sleeping on your left side has the most health benefits as it aids digestion, boosts brain health, and reduces snoring. Whenever a person seems to be hiding something while talking to you, don't ask them repeatedly. Instead, just make a prolonged eye contact, which will make them uncomfortable and guilty to lie to you, and you will know the truth. Looking into each other's eyes can make strangers fall in love. Studies say that individuals who could instinctively use sarcasm to tackle a frivolous question have a healthy mind. In a group setting, people tend to look at the person they feel the closest to when the group laughs. All women want a lot of sex with the man whom they love. Men want to have a lot of sex with a lot of different women. Waking up just 1 hour earlier could reduce a person's risk of major depression by 23%. Lonely people are likely to take long, hot baths to replace their lack of social circle and emotions. When you are ignored by someone you strongly care about, the reaction in your brain is similar to physical pain. People tend to value emotional intelligence over intelligence in a potential partner. A human head is known to be conscious for about 20 seconds after being beheaded. Individuals who exercise at least 1 to 2 times per week are less likely to suffer depression or anxiety. Those who worry and overthink tend to have higher verbal intelligence, critical thinking, and problem-solving skills. People are naturally happier when they are kept busy. Firstborn children are often described as bossy or responsible, while lastborn children are sometimes described as irresponsible and impulsive. You can die from fear because the body releases a big amount of adrenaline, which can be toxic in high amounts. Girls who mature early are likely to be delinquent and emotionally aggressive as they get older. When talking to a girl, use her name frequently, which will make her like you more. Women are great problem solvers when they are low. They just need to speak it out to someone who can listen seriously and be there for them. People who masturbate daily have a higher chance of fatigue, weakness, early ejaculation, may also inhibit sexual activities with your partner, injury to the penis, vision changes, lower back pain, testicular pain, and hair loss. An attractive face is preferred over an attractive body for long-term relationships. Women like to think more about what they love the entire day. Hugging a woman for 20 seconds improves her self-confidence and happiness. The reason we feel confident to sing in the shower is partly that the shower reverb boosts the voice, adds more bass, and sounds more powerful, thus boosting the singer's confidence to sing. You are not responsible for the versions of you that exist in other people's minds. If you have no actions to go with what you have learned, then you have learned nothing. When you find out that someone likes you, a little part of you starts to like them back, even if you never had feelings for them before. Accept that the past will never be the future. You appear more attractive to a person when you make them laugh or smile. Stop going back to what your heart is trying to heal from. Imagine recovering from a toxic relationship and finding someone who actually treats you right. A man will change his ways for you if he wants you. Remember that. If a girl likes you, she will play with her hair while talking to you. People generally prefer an attractive face over an attractive body when they are looking for a long-term relationship. How you love yourself is how you teach others to love you. If you're attracted to someone who looks similar to you, it's because you unconsciously trust them. A hug longer than 20 seconds will produce hormones in your body that make you trust the individual who is hugging you. The hardest thing in life is finding somebody you can't live without, and then living without them. Spending a large amount of time with someone literally causes you to pick up their habits. Never search for your happiness in others. It will make you feel alone. Search for it in yourself, and you will feel happy even when you are left alone. People will come back into your life after they get disappointed by people they thought were better than you. If you want someone to listen to you carefully, start your sentence with, "I don't want to tell you this." Listen carefully to how a person speaks about others to you. This is how they speak about you to other people. If someone really wants to see you, they will find a reason, they will find a way, and they will make the effort. If he is continuously checking on you several times a week without any genuine reason, that's when you know he is all yours. Once you feel you are avoided by someone, never disturb them again. How amazing is it to find someone who wants to hear about all the things that go on in your head? A safe man comes into your life and loves you correctly. No sneaky stuff, no half-love, no extra females, no inconsistency. Just you and you. Interacting with women, especially women they find extremely attractive, makes men stupid. Loving someone who doesn't love you back is like hugging a cactus. The tighter you hold on to it, the more it hurts. When that person suddenly appears in your thoughts again and again, when you are missing that person and it's hard to sleep. Physical attractions are common, but mental and emotional connections are rare. One day, someone will walk into your life and make you see why it never worked out with anyone else. Nothing is permanent, especially people. Don't have your hopes high. Friends become strangers, lovers become friends, and people leave. With the right person, you don't have to work so hard to be happy. It just happens. Many times, someone's indifference indicates their utmost care, which they do not want to express. If a person is aloof, it may be because they care so much but don't want to show it. Being called baby has a positive effect on the female brain. It also helps in instant emotional stress relief. It has been proved that acting extra nice in front of women tends to bring men into the friend zone. So, act natural as you are with others. If you're searching for that one person who will change your life, take a look in the mirror. Do everything you have to do, but not with ego, lust, and envy. Do it with love, compassion, humility, and devotion. Everything in your life is a reflection of a choice you have made. If you want a different result, make a different choice. Keep your habits positive because your habits become your values. Keep your values positive because your values become your destiny. The great courageous act that we must all do is to have the courage to step out of our past so that we can live our dreams. Make your anger so expensive that no one can afford it. and make your happiness so cheap that people can almost get it for free. You can't change what's going on around you until you start changing what's going on within you. When one door closes, another opens. But we often look so long and so regretfully upon the closed door that we do not see the one which is open for us. Honestly, if a man wants you, you won't have to ask for effort. He'll make time. He'll call you. He'll text you. Trust me. People will walk in and out of your life, and those you least expect will become past remembrances of a temporary time you once thought was permanent. Never take too much care of someone because you won't be able to stand the pain when they start avoiding you. Don't hold on to anyone who's leaving, otherwise you won't meet the one who's coming. Just because you miss someone doesn't mean you need them back in your life. Missing is a part of getting over. Sometimes you just have to accept the fact that some people only enter your life as temporary happiness. You can't change someone who doesn't see an issue with their actions. You just have to distance yourself. People think being alone makes you lonely, but that's not true. Being surrounded by the wrong people is the loneliest thing in the world. You will never be able to experience everything, so please do poetic justice to your soul and simply experience yourself. There are 4 sure signs if a guy truly loves you. It's a sure sign that person is attracted to you. First, watch whether he mirrors your behavior and observe if his body and feet are angled toward you. Second, see if he makes eye contact with you when you're around and pay attention to whether he smiles around you. Third, ask yourself whether he seems nervous or awkward when you're around. Fourth, pay attention to whether he's always willing to hang out with you and finds excuses to touch you. 70% of women do not enjoy their first sexual experience. A woman will never disclose how many men she has slept with. Men are attracted to larger buttocks as it subconsciously signifies fertility. Most individuals have their first sexual experience at the age of 19. Did you know women are more attracted to men who pay attention, someone who remembers details about them without having to be reminded? During sexual activity, women experience up to a 25% increase in breast size. Only 7% of men keep their eyes open when kissing, only 5% of women do. Psychology says that couples who fight a lot really love each other. When 2 people fight, a third person is usually happy. Life isn't a playground, a music playlist all sweet or always easy. Girls like their praise very much, even if the praise is false. If everyone only talked about what they understood, Earth would be super quiet. 2 things go on forever: the universe and how silly people can be. I'm not too sure about the universe, though. You're not going places just to get there, but to enjoy the journey along the way. Even from rocks in your way, you can make something pretty. We hardly think about what we already have, but we're always thinking about what we don't have. What doesn't make me die makes me stronger. Early mornings bring good things. You can't see the whole forest because you're focused on each tree. Everyone should clean their own doorstep. Jealousy is a strong feeling that eagerly seeks out things that hurt. In times of crisis, desperate measures are taken. Having something for sure is better than hoping for more. Don't expect things to happen before they actually do. If there's smoke, there's probably a fire. If a woman does not love you, she will distance herself from you and will not show interest in talking to you. People often think others have it better than them. There's something good in every bad situation. Being curious about sickness and death is just another way of being interested in life. The artist's greatest happiness comes when thoughts blend completely with feelings, and feelings blend completely with thoughts. When people have technology and comfort, they talk about culture, but they might not truly have it. Tolerance becomes wrong when it's used for evil things. A person changes once they truly understand themselves. War is just a cowardly way to avoid dealing with Pi's problems. The one who loves more is seen as weaker and often suffers. There are many types of stupidity, and cleverness can be one of the worst. Traveling in a straight line doesn't hold any mystery. The mystery lies in exploring all around it. It's better to know a truth that might hurt than to believe a lie that seems helpful. Men in polygamous relationships prioritize sex, but feel unsatisfied in their overall relationships. Engaging in sexual activity 2 to 3 times per week leads to an enhanced immune system. A woman inserts her finger into her vagina to soothe and relieve warmth and arousal. Engaging in sexual intimacy with deep affection for your partner brings great enjoyment and can positively impact sperm quality. Some women can achieve orgasm through nipple and breast stimulation alone. A study found that men consider sleep and food as important as sex. From setbacks, you can become smarter. What little Hans doesn't learn, big Hans won't learn either. Couples who have more sex tend to argue less. Based on survey findings, it was revealed that 2% of women have extra breasts. When a man caresses a woman's lips, cheeks, and neck, it arouses sexual desire in women, resulting in immediate satisfaction. If someone is always on your mind, it means you are also on theirs. Women can be highly aroused by chest stimulation. When a woman is ready for sexual intercourse, her body temperature rises and her breasts swell. Those who have sex once or twice a week reduce their chances of heart disease by 30%. Psychology says, according to psychology, you actually look 3 times better to others than you do when you look at yourself in the mirror. Psychology fact: Robin Williams once said, "A hungry stomach, an empty wallet, and a broken heart can teach you the best lessons of life." Being in a relationship is not about dates or showing off. It's about being with the person who makes you happy. Not only is working irregular hours bad for your social life and your health, but it has a chronic effect on your ability to think, a new study has found. Study says couples who make fun of each other have happier relationships. Crying has a psychological effect on the body, such as releasing neurochemical substances that can improve mood. People who laugh more are able to tolerate pain better, both physically and mentally. Having too much sex can cause exhaustion and fatigue. Long-term can affect the cardiovascular system, kidney function, erectile dysfunction, premature ejaculation, orchitis, prostatitis, and many other diseases. If you fall asleep while overthinking, then your mind will stay active even during your sleep, and you will wake up tired. When you can't see something, you tend to forget about it. Being alone weakens your body. Having friends strengthens your body. Girls usually don't maintain eye contact with the person they love. Once you feel avoided by someone, never disturb them again. Self-respect is much more important. If you want to do something, just do it. Otherwise, you'll end up procrastinating. Ignoring a person instead of shouting at them is a sign of wisdom. If a friendship lasts more than 7 years, psychologists say it will last a lifetime. If a woman does not have a hymen, it doesn't necessarily mean she is no longer a virgin. There are several ways a hymen can break, like riding a horse. If a woman pretends to be tough, it's usually because she's been lied to before. Women over the age of 40 generally have an easier time reaching orgasm than women under 40. Believe me, there are women who have intense vaginal orgasms and release a large amount of fluid during sexual intercourse, even though they may think it's urine. 80% of people meet their future spouses at the age of 16. A girl will surely love you if she laughs at things you say, even when they're not very funny. The part of the brain that shows arousal during sex can also be activated in women when they think about food, especially during food cravings. The wiser a person is, the less often he gives advice. When someone frequently touches their face or hair while talking to you, it often indicates they are attracted to you. Pretending not to care is the habit of someone who generally cares the most. The last person who comes to your mind before sleeping is the reason for your happiness or pain. A sure sign if a girl likes you. She might blush around you or even avoid contact sometimes because she's nervous. If a girl truly loves you and she's more of the shy type, you might notice her voice becoming quieter or not as clear when she's around you because she's nervous. Women often give suggestions and express their opinions indirectly. Women dress up not just for themselves, but also to impress other women. By addressing people by their name, you dispose them more towards yourself and increase the degree of confidence in your own person. Men generally lower their tone when speaking to someone they love. If a woman wants you, she can't help but smile whenever she talks to you or when you talk to her. It will be a genuine smile, not a fake one. Sometimes, the people who don't talk to you are the ones who really want you. When a girl shares her problems with you, it doesn't mean she's complaining. It means she trusts you. People tend to mirror the actions and speech patterns of those they are fond of, subconsciously mimicking their behavior. You never love someone because they are beautiful. They are beautiful because you love them. The most painful goodbyes are the ones that are never said and never explained. If a girl loves you and she's really shy, she might go completely silent in your presence. She might not talk to you at all because she's nervous and really likes you. Whereas when she's with other people, she's able to talk normally and joke around. Be cautious of the person who constantly praises you, because such a person can be very dangerous. Being alone for a long time is bad for your health, equivalent to smoking 15 cigarettes a day. If a woman wants to sleep with you, she looks at you or steals glances at you. You might see her looking at you from a distance. If she's shy, she might look down when she sees you have caught her looking. Easy access to information can make it harder to remember things. Women can experience multiple orgasms, while men typically need time between orgasms. There is a study suggesting that women can easily trust people who hug them for more than 15 seconds. Sometimes it might seem like a long time, but it's worth it to hold a woman for that long and gain her trust. Women generally don't like being told what to do. Rejection and physical pain are perceived in the same way by the human brain. After communicating with a specific person, you experience negative emotions and feel an unpleasant aftertaste. You were dealing with a toxic person. When a woman tells you about her problems, it indicates she trusts you. Not all women are hard workers. Some can be lazy, with clothes accumulating over time and general disorganization. While some may think winter is the best time for sex, studies suggest women have more sex in the summer due to seasonal scents. A woman is more likely to have a favorite song that reflects her emotional mindset around pain. Our brain has a negative bias and tends to remember bad memories more than pleasant ones. According to the observations of experts, people with blue eyes can fall in love in just a few minutes. People with brown eyes can love too, but at the same time, it takes a long time to fall in love with green-eyed people. Sometimes it takes years. People with all eye colors can fall in love in just an hour. You will need less sleep when you are happy in life. It is a well-known fact that women, being in a clothing store, focus more on the shelves and hangers, on disorder reigns. Subconsciously, it seems to them that it is there that something better, more interesting. Spending time with people who are generally happy will make you happier in life. The smarter a person is, the more often he is not sure of his own beliefs. There are times when you want to please a girl by giving a gift, but do not know what she needs. There is a solution. Tell her that you bought a gift and offer to guess what it is. She will list what she wants. If you think that you can have an unlimited number of friends, you are deeply mistaken. There are two types of people who can't look you in the eyes: those trying to hurt or lie, and those trying to hide love. A good way to focus is to mentally talk to yourself as you complete an assignment. Late-night conversations are more honest, as we tend to confess more when we get tired. When you stop communicating with unnecessary people, good things will begin to happen in your life, and it will not be a coincidence. When a woman's nipple is erect in front of you, it could mean she's excited by you or imagining sex with you. People with low self-esteem tend to humiliate others. A woman who wants to be with you will always ask you about two things: your thoughts and your feelings. You will be happier when you face your fears. Opposites attract is a myth. We are usually attracted to someone who thinks, behaves, and looks like us. Writing down negative things and throwing them in the trash can is a psychological trick that can improve your mood. 37% of women reported regularly using a vibrator with their sexual partner during intercourse. Clitoris is way bigger than you think it is. 50 to 75% of women who have climaxes, orgasms, need to have their clitoris touched, clitoral stimulation. Most women are unable to have an orgasm through intercourse alone. At the moment of climax, the heart rate of both men and women can reach up to 140 beats per minute. Kissing a girl against a wall provides her with greater enjoyment, as it establishes a sense of commitment that prevents the girl from retreating after a passionate kiss. A study estimates that 15% of women have experienced an orgasm during exercise. According to psychology, when an inexperienced woman engages in her first intimate encounter, she tends to vocalize more, due to a mix of excitement and discomfort. Consuming 2 to 3 bananas before engaging in sexual activity can provide an energy boost, allowing for a longer-lasting encounter. 53% of women are not having as much sex as they would like. According to psychological studies, women typically require only 8 to 15 minutes to experience sexual satisfaction. When a woman or a man engages in sexual activity with their preferred partner, it brings them unparalleled joy, considered the greatest happiness in the world. Additionally, maintaining eye contact with a woman during intimacy can delay ejaculation. Psychology suggests that men occasionally become so engrossed in the act of sex that they exert forceful penetration, eliciting screams from some Indian women. It is worth noting that a large portion of Indian women prefer engaging in sexual activities under dim lighting. Indian men tend to possess longer penises compared to their Japanese, Chinese, and Korean counterparts. 51% of women have had orgasms while doing crunches. According to psychological studies, the age range of 19 to 23 is when most individuals engage in physical relationships. The clitoris is designed to bring a woman pleasure. That is its sole purpose, not reproduction. If a man engages in intimate relations with a woman wholeheartedly and passionately, the woman experiences a profound sense of bliss, akin to immersing oneself in a river of euphoria. Psychology suggests that finding a woman's erogenous zones releases oxytocin, heightening her arousal and sensuality. Women who do not conceal their chests in front of men are often perceived as highly attractive. The amygdala, the part of your brain that triggers fear and anxiety, shuts down in women when they have an orgasm. A headache may actually make you more in the mood. When it comes to pleasure, penis girth is more important than length. Most women don't know that men have sensitive nipples too. Clitoris is only partially visible to the naked eye. The clitoris is actually close to 4 inches in length, the average non-erect penis, but 3/4 of it is hidden from view within a female's body. It's a buried treasure. Fill your life with experiences, not things. Have stories to tell, not stuff to show. The hardest thing in life is finding somebody you can't live without, and then living without them. Most people's abilities are limited by their fear of failure and shyness. Unconsciously, we mirror each other's body language when we feel a bond with someone. In just 2 months, someone can make you feel what another person couldn't in 2 years. Time doesn't matter. It's all about character. If you're a good woman, no matter what life throws at you, you'll always stay good for yourself and the man in your future. Did you know that eating green chilies every day can help lower the risk of lung cancer? It's especially important for smokers, who are more likely to develop lung cancer. Did you know that the tongues of blue whales can be as heavy as an elephant? Every time you control your anger instead of acting on it, you're training your brain to stay calm. Psychology suggests that when people smell their partner's scent overnight, they sleep better, even if their partner isn't there physically. Your body doesn't really care about your diet or gym routine if your life is always overwhelming. Focus on finding peace. Dancing makes your brain sharper and helps you remember things better. Plus, it lowers the chances of getting dementia. Psychology suggests that those who stay up late and wake up late tend to be more intelligent. Here's a simplified version. Most women are attracted when a man tells them what he truly wants and is honest with them right from the start. It's worth standing up for someone who loves you, but it's pointless to fight for someone to love you back. Remember, everything is temporary, so don't get too attached. Waiting demonstrates love and patience. While anyone can say, "I love you," not everyone can wait and prove it. I enjoy receiving sweet morning texts like, "Your package is on its way." Talking to your mom has a calming effect, like a hug, helping to reduce stress levels. Hearing her voice releases oxytocin, offering great stress relief. People who cry while expressing their feelings are often the most innocent. It's crucial to be kind to them and never hurt them. Our brain limits the power of our muscles. Surprisingly, we have the strength to lift a car. Every 90 seconds, a woman dies during pregnancy or childbirth. Most of these deaths are preventable, but due to gender-based discrimination, many women are not given the proper education or care they need. As many as 1 in 4 women experience physical or sexual violence during pregnancy. Women make up 80% of all refugees and displaced people. Instruments of genocide, such as sexual violence and rape, are often directed at women and girls. More than 16.4 million women in the world have HIV/AIDS. Over 60 million girls worldwide are child brides, married before the age of 18. Women are slower to climax. Unlike men, they need at least 15 minutes of correct stimulation. One survey found that wearing stockings increased the number of women getting in the mood from 50% to 80%. There are no excuses for using condoms and being vulnerable to STDs. The more work you have, the more stress you have, and the more stress you have, the less fun nights. 85% of couples in the United States don't have sexual conversations about what the other person likes, so they end up getting bored with making love. There are some foods that increase sexual desire, one of them being raspberry. 7 out of 10 women date men they meet online and all admit to regretting it. Beyond physicality, shared values and interests form the foundation of lasting connections. Older women value open, honest communication with their partners. It fosters trust, understanding, and intimacy, strengthening the bond between them. Did you know that 97% of women in the world choose a man as a partner, depending on how good he is in bed? Being tied up increases a person's ability to reach orgasm. Many women think that they are anorgasmic, but there are some reasons, such as continuous medication, hormonal dysfunction, or lack of ability on the part of men. Older women are drawn to men who carry themselves with confidence, not arrogance. Female ejaculation, or better known as squirting, is not an urban legend. Many women claim to have experienced this while masturbating, not with a man. Studies have found that masturbation in women can reduce the risk of type 2 diabetes. Orgasm in women begins in the brain. It's no use for the man to be trying his best if the woman is thinking about what to do tomorrow and not focusing on now. Older women seek partners who align with their beliefs and passions. A university study from Indiana found that the use of condoms does not affect the production of orgasms. The side of the brain that is activated during orgasm is also activated when women have food cravings. If your wife always remembers things from the past in maximum detail, don't worry, it's normal. Women have a better memory capacity. After menopause, the clitoris can be 2.5 times larger than when a woman was a teenager. People have all kinds of nicknames for the clitoris: the canoe man, the rosebud, the bell of joy. I've also heard of chickpeas and lentils. Every woman is unique in the sense that her nerve endings are distributed in her genitals differently than any other. Being well hydrated leads to better orgasms, as the body is mostly liquid. We automatically go after people who smell good and are more attractive. Ginger stimulates feelings of excitement, gets your heart rate up, gets your blood flowing, and gets you excited for the night ahead. In England, 90% of adults admitted to having some form of sexual interaction in the office. Condoms stored in wallets for more than a month are more likely to break. An Italian study found that women who ate apples experienced increased lubrication and sexual function, boosting their libido. 40% of men and 35% of women only had intercourse once a week because they worked too many hours at their jobs. There is no relationship between the size of the foot and the size of the penis, although many people believe that the size of the penis is associated with the size of the feet. This is nothing more than a myth. Greece is the most sexual place in the world. Contrary to popular belief, it's not physical attributes that older women prioritize. Instead, they seek qualities like kindness, empathy, and emotional intelligence. Like the ear and nose, the clitoris never stops growing. In your 30s, it is 4 times bigger than it actually is. Pumpkin smell is able to stimulate blood flow, helping with erection. During orgasm, the woman releases the famous and precious hormone endorphin, known as the happiness hormone. It also helps to relieve physical and emotional pain. Men under 40 take about 10 seconds without getting an erection. Exercise increases blood flow to the genital area and increases testosterone levels. Licking a woman's vagina while you have your fingers at the entrance to her anus can speed up her orgasm, as the first few inches of her anus have nerve endings. Drinking or eating something sweet before having oral job will help you have a smoother tongue, which will be more pleasurable for her or him. Women give more attention to their partners when they are ovulating. Your brain is less attentive during intercourse, as the trigger for fear and anxiety is switched off during female orgasm. Women love these 3 positions to reach orgasm: on her back, on her side, and on all 4s. Contrary to societal norms, many older women are drawn to men who challenge traditional age boundaries. Studies have shown that maturity, wisdom, and life experience often outweigh chronological age. Older women are attracted to men who can engage them intellectually and emotionally, regardless of the number on their birth certificate. Confidence reflects security and stability, 2 traits highly valued in relationships. Whether it's a love for travel, a commitment to philanthropy, or a shared sense of humor, common interests foster deeper connections between partners. Finally, let's talk about communication. Effective communication is the cornerstone of any successful relationship. According to statistics, 80% of women are anorgasmic. That is, they have never experienced an orgasm in their lives. When it comes to what older women prefer in men, it's not just about physical appearance. It's about connection, compatibility, and mutual respect. Men do not like being alone without a partner for too long. They long for companionship as much as women. Men are more likely to put themselves first because they are highly driven by their own desires, goals, and needs. Women are more likely to cheat when they're ovulating. Women are more influenced by a man's sense of humor than his looks. 1 in 6 women has never had an orgasm. That's about 15%. Only 10% of the body is made up of erogenous zones. Eggs actively choose which sperm they allow in. Individuals who grow up poor often have a different relationship with money. They are more likely to spend windfalls quickly and avoid long-term investments. Romance at work is more likely to lead to marriage than meeting at bars or through friends. Money is a headache, and money is the cure. After orgasm, prolactin is released, making you feel relaxed and sleepy. Shaving or waxing down there is linked to increased stress. French folks top the charts 137 times per year, way above the global average of 103. Foreplay is like stretching before a workout. It's essential. Displaying wealth can make you seem less trustworthy. Excessive displays of luxury can signal arrogance or dishonesty. The pull-out method isn't great at preventing pregnancy. Matched libidos change over time. Having an emergency fund reduces stress. People with savings feel more in control of their lives. Women get erections too, just smaller ones. 3% of people have no sexual fantasies at all. People associate wealth with intelligence, even when it's unearned. Rich people are often seen as more competent, even when luck played a major role. Migraine sufferers report higher levels of sexual desire. Penis girth is more important than length for pleasure. Financial literacy leads to better money decisions. Understanding interest rates, inflation, and investing improves wealth over time. Fast, hard thrusting can actually cause pain and injury for most women. During orgasm, your brain is less attentive, thanks to a lack of fear and anxiety triggers. Stimulation, not penetration, is the key to pleasure for most women. The endowment effect makes us overvalue what we own. People ask for more money to sell something than they'd be willing to pay to buy it. The clitoris can be 2.5 times larger after menopause, leading to stronger orgasms. The clitoris has a similar anatomy to a penis. More money can make people overconfident. Wealth often leads to an illusion of control, making people underestimate risks. It can expand by 300% when aroused. Windfalls are often spent irrationally. Lottery winners often end up broke because they fail to manage sudden wealth. Men suffer from low libido as much as women do. Contrary to stereotypes, many older adults continue to engage in masturbation well into their later years. Studies suggest that sexual activity, including solo pleasure, can be a healthy and normal part of aging for those who are physically and mentally able. Less than 1/3 of people have acted out their most prominent sexual fantasy. Vibrators were originally developed as medical devices. Small, consistent habits lead to wealth. Regular investing, budgeting, and saving matter more than sudden windfalls. Just because your partner looks clean doesn't mean they're free of STDs. Rich people often feel they don't have enough. Even millionaires compare themselves to richer individuals. You can have an STD and not know it. Lottery winners are no happier long-term. Many fall back to their previous level of happiness after a few years. Most women still feel that leaving money matters to the man of the house is the key to a peaceful and successful marriage. Many men suffer from delayed ejaculation. A sense of humor is the sexiest attribute. Lack of an erection doesn't mean he's not turned on. Scarcity changes how people think. Being poor forces people into short-term thinking, making it harder to plan for the future. Older people often have better lives than younger ones. An erection doesn't mean it's time for penetration. Ask your partner what they want, just as you would with women. People are more likely to gamble when they feel financially desperate. Financial stress can lead to riskier behavior. Framing matters in financial choices. A 90% success rate sounds better than a 10% failure rate, even though they mean the same thing. People hate budgeting. Tracking expenses feels restrictive, making it hard for people to follow a budget. Most financial advice is designed to benefit the person giving it. Social proof makes scams look legit. More followers equals more trust. A recession is coming, but no one wants to admit it. People prefer a smaller, immediate reward over a larger, delayed one. This is known as temporal discounting. If you want to know what God thinks about money, just look at the people He doesn't give it to. If someone frequently forgets small things, their mind is focused on bigger ideas. Brothers, take note. The woman who is looking to be a wife is different from the woman that is looking for a husband. Social media makes an average girl think she's special, and a special man thinks he's average. If a person has messy handwriting, they think too fast for their hand to keep up. Your voice is the most effective toy. Neediness is repulsive. The more you chase a relationship, the lower the odds of making it work. If a person enjoys being alone, they are likely highly creative and intelligent. Men never forget the days of loneliness, disrespect, and betrayal. Man cannot remake himself without suffering, for he is both the marble and the sculptor. You're not kind because you want to be it. You're kind because you aren't powerful enough to be otherwise. If a person overanalyzes everything, their brain works at a deeper level than most. If someone's voice suddenly becomes higher pitched while defending themselves, they are likely lying. The best revenge is none. Heal, move on, and don't become like those who hurt you. People lie all the time. It's just that instead of telling fake stories, they conveniently omit parts of the truth that bother them. People who cross their legs towards you are subconsciously comfortable. If they cross them away, they want to leave. Every girl knows what a guy is trying to say. She just acts innocent. When a girl acts like a child, she's with the one she loves the most. We feel more than we think. This is why most commercial arguments prioritize appealing to our feelings rather than our logic. Girls fall in love with the one who satisfies their psychological needs the most. When people fake sadness, they wipe their tears with one hand. Genuinely sad people use both hands. A liar will often borrow details from real memories to make their lie sound convincing. Most people seek emotional support to alleviate their immediate pain rather than practical advice to cure it. If someone suddenly switches to present tense while recalling a past event, they are making it up. When she says, "I'm with a friend," she is with a guy. When she says, "I'm with my friend," she is with a girl. If you are not an extremely talented genius, you'd better learn to be liked. This is how you'll win in life. If not you, then who? If not now, then when? When she laughs while apologizing, she is not taking you seriously. One day you will bury your father, and that day you will realize you lost the only man who wanted to see you do better than him. When she says, "I'll let you know," this means no. Being weird is a quality. Acting weird is a flaw. Society ruthlessly erases what doesn't fit the average. If tears suddenly appear in your left eyes, this is a sign that the person you love is unhappy. Sometimes even to live is an act of courage. If you suddenly wake up at night without any reason, then know that you are in someone's mind. Everyone is driven by self-interest. Playing with pity and portraying yourself as a victim will never work. Identify their needs instead. If you see that someone is always looking at you and not talking to you, know that he or she admires you. Your voice changes when you talk to someone you love. Most people don't care about your life. They only pretend to be, hoping for juicy gossip you can give them. Crying a lot helps eyelashes grow. If a person always plays devil's advocate in discussions, they are a deep thinker. No system can cure the way humans organize themselves. Strong exploit weak, and there is absolutely nothing you can do about it. If a person moves their hands a lot while speaking, they are highly expressive and intelligent. A man who's 35 years old has great chances of finding a wife. A woman who's 35 years old has low chances of finding a husband. Time is a man's greatest ally and a woman's worst enemy. A good reputation doesn't mean they're a good person. It means they're good concealers. Everyone's hiding dirty, unavoidable secrets. People who can raise one eyebrow are more creative. Don't sit at a table where they talk about others, because when you get up, you will be the next topic. Most people don't like you. They like the feelings they have when they are with you, and that's a huge difference. Long periods without sex can lead to a loss of sexual sensation. You will not be able to swallow your saliva every second. As a general rule, the more colorful the animal is, the more likely it is to be poisonous. Do not touch them. We don't surround ourselves with most friends because we genuinely like them, but because of the social validation they provide. If your hair suddenly stands on end, run somewhere because you are about to be struck by lightning. If you sleep on your stomach a lot, know that you are sad. If a service dog comes without its owner, follow it quickly, as its owner's life may be in danger. Apologizing may initially elicit sympathy, but ultimately fuels long-lasting disdain and suspicion. Build self-discipline. Get rid of bad habits one at a time. Stop worrying about the future too much, otherwise you'll get depressed. Accept your mistakes, learn from them, and move on. Don't be afraid to fail. Try more. Try someone else. Try 1,000 times. Choose simplicity. Learn to say no. Make new friends, stay with them if they're honest, good, and help you to move forward. Let go of the past. Regretting is not a good option. Get a new job and quit as soon as you are able to start a business. Start your own business. Think more positively. Surround yourself with positive people. Appreciate what you have. Be more curious. Learn and build different skills. Be kind to others. Create and keep a morning phrase. Stop making excuses. Learn to take risks. Stop blaming others for your own faults. Learn a new language. Go out in nature. Find reasons to agree. Be courageous, try new stuff, face your fears. Train your focus. Be better, not perfect. Give more freely. Pay yourself first. Be more productive by doing less. Take more responsibility. Wake up early. Start a blog or a YouTube channel. Ask yourself what you really want in your life. Find reasons to love your life. Start a new diet. Meet your own decisions. Reject what you don't want. Stop wasting your power. Avoid fighting with idiots and anyone else. Try something new at least weekly. Accept the faults of your friends. Learn to ignore. Learn to overcome the fear of death. Learn something new each day. Stop giving up. Don't try to please anyone. Experiment gratitude. Give up jealousy. Stop gossiping. Dissolve negative opinions about yourself. Listen to your critics. Manage your time as you manage your money. Don't take it personally. Exercise. Stop complaining. Read a book per week. Ignore what you cannot change. Play games, but don't waste more time on it. Stop solving the wrong problems. Forgive. Fix something by yourself. Break up with a person you don't like. Talk less, take more actions. Get a thing you wanted for a long time. Erase your bad routines. Join a new group. Love. Spend some time alone. Break an old bad habit. Stop reacting to stuff. Stop being judgmental. Watch your beliefs. Burn some old memories. Trust your emotions. Get a pet. Treat your body and mind well. Stop faking your life. Analyze and improve your weakness. Stop watching TV. Live more consciously. Go hiking. Challenge yourself more often. Meditate daily. Do a random act of kindness. Do the unexpected. Don't argue, win or lose. Go social. Slow your life down. Define your goals. Stop comparing yourself to others. Help others. Read inspiring biographies. Stop lying. Have more sex with your wife or girlfriends, and don't discharge with your hands. Seek for the truth, and don't stop when it's uncomfortable. Have no regrets in life. Try to see the bigger picture. Live today. Be yourself. Start investing in yourself instead of wasting your money on useless things. Start making money and stop wasting money. Build your friend circle with lawyer, politics, wrestlers, traders, businessman, YouTuber, criminal, and must have a stupid one as well. Start praying. Start reciting. Start loving your family more than anyone in the world, because your family can uplift you when you are down. Number 1. Sometimes the best way to solve a problem is to stop caring. Number 2. Being in love cuts the headache frequency in half. Number 3. Love can wait for more than 10 years to get in a relationship with the one they love. Sometimes it's even more than 50 years. Number 4. The people who give the best relationship advice are usually the ones who are singles. Number 5. You can't lie to your crush, it's complicated. Number 6. When you find out that someone likes you, a little part of you starts to like them back, even if you never had feelings for them before. Number 7. Distance doesn't necessarily ruin a relationship. You don't have to see someone every day to be in love. Number 8. Heartbreak is real. Research has shown that intense or traumatic events, such as breakups, divorce, physical distance, or the loss of a loved one, can contribute to real physical pain in a person's heart. This is an actual condition known as the broken heart syndrome. Number 9. Love is not lust. Love is different from passion or lust. Number 10. When someone tries to impress you, it means they are already impressed by you. Number 11. You tend to fall in love with the person who is more like your parents. Number 12. Research has shown that men and women are more likely to fall for each other in dangerous situations than in uneventful surroundings. Number 13. A happy heart is a healthy heart. Number 14. When people in love stare into each other's eyes, their heartbeats sync together. Number 15. Whenever you think about someone a lot, it's because they were thinking about you first. Exceptions are there, like celebrities. Number 16. Someone truly loves you. They tend to hug you for at least 5 seconds or more. Number 17. Most of the time, boys make the first move, but if a girl does it, then believe me, no one can love you more than that girl. Number 18. The more attractive you find someone, the more difficult it becomes to lie to them. Number 19. Men who tend to fall in love and say, "I love you" first in the relationship. Number 20. A person that truly loves you will never let you go, no matter how hard the situation is. Number 21. If any person is ready to be in a relationship, they are more likely to seek out love than those who shy away from it. Number 22. Be confident at the first meeting, as 40% of men do not feel confident meeting a woman for the first time. Number 23. Couples who are similar to each other are not likely to last in romantic relationships. Number 24. Don't love what you can't trust. Don't hate what you can't have. Don't say what you can't show. Don't judge what you don't know. Number 25. Not speaking with the one you love for more than 48 hours can make you feel homesick. Number 26. Long-distance relationships work because partners talk about intimate feelings and thoughts more often, and they seem to have a more idealized view of their partner. Number 27. Studies report that men are also more emotionally affected when relationships end. Number 28. Talkative girls and silent boys make the best couples. Number 29. Always try to maintain eye contact, as it is the primary and powerful tool for attracting a potential date. Number 30. Flirting is an effective way of reducing loneliness, depression, and relieving stress. Number 31. If your man spends less time with you, or if he is no longer romantic or tries to start fights, then he is about to break up. So observe your man. Number 32. You never realize how much you love someone until you lose them. Number 33. If someone really wants to see you, they'll find a reason, they'll find a way, and they'll make the effort. Number 34. When a guy likes a girl, he'll look her in the eye. When a girl likes a guy, she'll look away. Number 35. The more you ignore the one you like, the more you will fall for them. Number 36. When people kiss each other, they exchange approximately 10 million to 1 billion bacteria. Number 37. Make a person fall in love with themselves, and they'll fall in love with you. Number 38. Love is literally blind. It doesn't seem to matter what other people say to your lover. He, she is always perfect in your eyes. Number 39. Falling in love at first sight is apparently true according to psychologists. It takes only 2 to 4 minutes to fall for someone or to make a good impression on someone. Number 40. The more you talk about that person to others, the more you fall in love with that person. Number 41. Loving someone and being loved in return makes wounds heal faster due to the release of oxytocin in the blood. Number 42. When you really love someone, age, distance, height, and weight are just numbers. Number 43. The longer you hide your feelings for someone, the harder you fall for that individual. Number 44. Falling in love makes you more creative. Thinking about love makes people think more globally and gives them the ability to come up with new ideas, according to a 2009 study by researchers at the University of Amsterdam. Number 45. Once you fall in love, there is no going back to being friends again. Number 46. Being in a relationship is not about dates or showing off. It's about being with the person who makes you happy. Number 47. A true relationship is when you can tell each other anything and everything. No secrets and no lies. Number 48. Just by looking into the eyes of a stranger more frequently can lead them, and you both fall in love. Number 49. When we are single, all you see are happy couples, and when you are not, you find happy singles. Number 50. Love always starts with physical features. Number 51. Never lie to someone who trusts you, and never trust someone who lies to you. Number 52. A healthy relationship will never require you to sacrifice your friends, your dreams, or your dignity. Number 53. Romantic love is biochemically indistinguishable from having a severe obsessive-compulsive disorder. Number 54. We also tend to fall in love with someone who looks like ourselves. Number 55. If you hold hands with someone you love, this can help to alleviate physical pain as well as any feelings of stress and fear. Number 56. When you have a crush on someone, you overlook their flaws. Number 57. Loving someone who doesn't love you is just a waste of time. People spend more when trying to impress a romantic interest. Men, in particular, tend to show off wealth to attract potential partners. Nearly 40% of men don't feel confident while meeting a woman for the first time. A human brain has the capacity to store 5 times as much information as Wikipedia. Women generally have a better sense of smell than men, which can influence their attraction and emotional connections. The person who brings out the best in you and makes you strong is actually your weakness. We can love 2 people at the same time, but never at the same intensity. People who care for others are very sad, psychologically. Holding in the tears and pretending to be okay puts as much stress on your mind as your heart. Crying keeps you healthy. People who are really in love tend to get jealous over stupid things. Ego is just a small 3-letter word that can destroy a big 12-letter word called relationship. The wrong person will find you in peace and leave you in pieces, but the right person will find you in pieces and lead you to peace. Haters don't hate you. In fact, it's because you are the reflection of what they want to become. Secretly thinking you are better than everyone else is good for your mental health. Someone will walk into your life one day, and you will finally understand why the relationships in your past never worked out. A great relationship is where yesterday's fight doesn't affect today's communication. Relationships won't heal you, and being single won't kill you. Remember that. Laughter strengthens relationships. Couples who laugh together are more likely to have stronger and more fulfilling relationships. Eye contact can increase emotional connection and make people feel more understood and valued. The person who irritates you is the one who loves you the most, but fails to express it. Never share your top secret insecurities or weaknesses to others, no matter how well you know each other. If you are attractive, people of your gender will judge you harshly. People who are good at reading others' emotions and nonverbal cues tend to have more successful and satisfying relationships. The more stressed you are, the slower your wounds and illnesses heal. Almost all women seek to remake men, and when they succeed, they lose interest in them. Behind every successful man is his woman. Behind the fall of a successful man is often another woman. When men are oppressed, it's a tragedy. When women are oppressed, it's considered tradition. The harder you work for something, the greater you will feel when you achieve it. People lie about money to their partners. This is called financial infidelity, hiding debt, spending, or secret bank accounts. If you really love someone, time and distance will not make you forget them. Over 90% of mental diseases are either caused or complicated by the stressful act of overthinking. When you smile because of someone, it's a special feeling, but when you cry for someone, it's love. Your brain tricks you into seeing yourself 5 times more attractive in the mirror than you actually are. Choosing not to argue with people who are committed to misunderstanding you is self-care. Many people think love is full of joy, smiles, and romance, but the actual truth is, love is full of hurt, pain, and crying. Don't let anyone know too much about you. The more they know you, the more they will take advantage of you. The type of music you listen to impacts the way you look at the world. A man doesn't need to be perfect to make a woman happy. All he needs to do is be the man he said he was when he first met her. When someone stares at your lips during a conversation, that person desires to kiss you. Your relationship is meant to be your safe haven and happy place, not another battle you have to fight. We underestimate how much money we'll need in the future. This leads to poor retirement planning. Kissing someone makes your heart beat faster and pumps more oxygen to your brain. Friends influence financial decisions. If your friends are big spenders, you're more likely to be one too. The more you have, the more you want. This is called the wealth paradox. Getting richer often leads to more desires. Money, if it doesn't bring you happiness, will at least help you be miserable in comfort. Financial issues are one of the top causes of divorce. Money disagreements often lead to conflicts in relationships. Men tend to initiate touch more than women in non-romantic situations. Be serious about your dream, because your own distractions are going to kill them. It's very easy to find a new one, but it's hard to find a true one. When you stop caring about being liked, you become more likable. Sometimes, it isn't the song that makes you emotional. It's the people and memories that come to mind when you hear it. Always remember, rumors are started by haters, spread by fools, and accepted by idiots. Avoiding some things doesn't mean you don't want them. It means you know they aren't right for you. Americans in relationships had 16 fewer intimacy sessions per year from 2010 to 2014. Men love it when the woman they are attracted to can remember small details about them without being reminded. Happiness starts with you, not with your relationships, not with your job, not with your money, but with you. You can kill the dreamer, but you can't kill the dream. Physically attractive people are judged more positively by strangers at first glance. This is called the halo effect. Respect is earned, honesty is appreciated, trust is gained, loyalty is returned. I am 97% sure you don't like me, but I'm 100% sure I don't care. Girls tend to perform better than boys in subjects such as language arts and social studies in schools. Dreams are a way for the brain to process and make sense of daily experiences and emotions. If the person's pupil dilates while looking at you, it is a proven sign that he or she is attracted to you and loves what they are looking at. Overthinking kills happiness. Insecurities kill self-esteem. Lies kill trust. Learn to enjoy being alone, because no one will stay forever. Love and lust are not the same things. Both involve attraction, but lust is more about physical desire and a basic drive to procreate. There are some things money can't buy, like manners, morals, and intelligence. Intimacy is a great addition to your regular workout routine. The thought of loving someone can be frightening, because it requires allowing yourself to be vulnerable. The time is always right to do what is right. It's never too late to start over. If you weren't happy with yesterday, try something different today. Don't stay stuck. Do better. Train your mind to see the good in every situation. Don't waste your life trying to impress others. There is a place for lust in romantic relationships, but not all feelings of lust develop into an emotional connection. We don't grow when things are easy. We grow when we face challenges. If you want to be trusted, be honest. Start the next chapter of your life. If you're constantly reading the last one, remove the baggage and attempt to move on. If a crush lasts longer than 4 months, it may very well be real love. Humans are prone to biases and prejudices, often without realizing it. If you announce your goal to others, you are actually less likely to succeed. As studies confirm, you lose motivation. Crushes can be a good way to practice empathy and understanding of other people's feelings. People's personalities are influenced by both nature and nurture. Passionately kissing for a long time, and more often, can exercise your facial muscles, which can help in making you look younger. It is said that a passionate kiss can activate up to 24 facial muscles and 112 postural muscles. Humans have a natural inclination towards fairness and reciprocity. Similarity in attitudes and values can increase attraction. Plenty of women get extremely wet and turned on when men are gentle, instead of being too rough or fast, as the slow build-up could feel exhilarating. Nightmares usually begin between the ages of 3 and 6 and decrease after the age of 10. They may be happy tears, tears of relief, or a bit of melancholy. As long as you didn't hurt her by accident, it could just be her overwhelming emotions being let out. A lot of men want to approach the woman they find attractive, but are nervous about being labeled as creepy. Going on an adventure with someone, even if it involves some slightly dangerous scenarios, is likely to make you both fall in love deeper and faster than if you met that same person during a mundane setting. 1 in 5 people uses their smartphones during physical activity in bed. Studies say individuals who instinctively use sarcasm to tackle a frivolous question have a healthy mind. In a group setting, people tend to look at the person they feel closest to when the group laughs. When you start taking care of yourself, you start feeling better, looking better, and even start attracting better. When you are ignored by someone you strongly care about, the reaction in your brain is similar to physical pain. Children who grow up in a stressful environment with strict parents are more likely to develop the habit of overthinking as adults. People tend to value emotional intelligence over IQ when choosing a potential partner. Friendships that started in the period between 16 and 28 years of age are more likely to be robust and long-lasting. It is said, if you dance before leaving the house in the morning, you are likely to walk out into the real world with an optimistic perspective. The first 3 seconds you wake up, you will not remember anything. You can die from fear because the body releases a large amount of adrenaline, which can be toxic in high amounts. Psychology says that people who forgive others easily are often happier and less stressed in life. If you give a person too much, too soon, they will fall in love with your hand and not your heart. If someone leans slightly toward you during a conversation, it shows they are fully engaged and interested. A toxic person will do everything to stay in your life, except change. The scent of a loved one can instantly lower stress and create a feeling of safety. You can't change what's going on around you until you start changing what's going on within you. A genuine smile can make you more approachable and trustworthy to others. The right attention from the wrong person during a lonely time can fool you into thinking they might be the one. Toxic people stay because they know you are too kind to push them out. You'd never invite a thief into your house, so why would you allow thoughts that steal your joy to make themselves at home in your mind? They don't stay because they care. They stay because they manipulate. You don't see people as they are, you see them as you are. Stay away from people who make you feel lonely. No company is better than a bad company. Focus on self-improvement rather than seeking the best partner. We all make mistakes. Don't let that be the reason you give up on somebody. People who laugh together frequently tend to feel more connected and valued in each other's company. The cage you fear is often unlocked. You just never tried the door. You don't break generational curses by fitting in. The tone of voice someone uses when speaking to you can reveal more about their feelings than their words. People who avoid discomfort also avoid transformation. One lie is all it takes for someone to lose their faith in you. The best you can do, always be upfront, always be real, and always tell the truth. Growth is painful. Staying the same is painful. Choose your pain. Psychology suggests that recalling happy memories during difficult times helps build emotional strength. The more you defend your limitations, the more they define you. Sometimes you have to suffer in life, not because you were bad, but because you didn't realize where and when to stop being good. Many people are trapped in prisons they built to impress others. When someone avoids eye contact while lying, they may also fidget or touch their face frequently. Comfort zones are where dreams go to die. Your past is a place of reference, not a place of residence. People who share their dreams or ambitions with you are subconsciously seeking your encouragement and trust. The longer you entertain what's killing you, the longer you postpone what could heal you. The most dangerous prisons aren't made of walls, but of emotional chains. When someone consistently remembers small details about you, it's a sign of genuine care and interest. Not everyone you lose is a loss. Sometimes it's survival. Approximately 4% of men and women's dreams are about sex, according to research. The worst part about a toxic relationship is that it teaches you to doubt yourself. A small misunderstanding can break two lovable hearts very easily. Be with someone who brings out the best in you, not the stress in you. A toxic person will make you feel guilty for reacting to their disrespect. Men are more likely to express love through actions, while women tend to use words and emotions. A toxic relationship teaches you to confuse pain with love. Don't be too happy when people say they love you and care for you. The real question is, until when? Because just like seasons, people change. You can't fix a toxic person, but you can fix your decision to keep them in your life. They don't change, they just get better at hiding who they are. The wrong relationships just prepare you for the right one, and when the right one comes, you'll be thankful the others didn't work out. They don't want you to heal because healed people can walk away. A perfect relationship is not that you never get angry, upset, or irritated with each other. It's how fast you resolve and bounce back to normal. They never change, only their tactics do. You don't owe anyone a place in your life if they keep poisoning it. No need for revenge, just sit back and watch. Those who hurt you will eventually screw up themselves, and if you're lucky, it will let you watch. Success is buried in the work you are avoiding. You were not born to pay bills and die. Go create something meaningful. Without communication, there is no relationship. Without respect, there is no love. Without trust, there is no reason to continue. When your intentions are pure, you don't lose anyone, people lose you. A good woman is not interested in your money or your status. What she wants from you is your time, loyalty, love, and commitment. You will never be criticized by someone doing more than you. A woman can leave the man she loves, but she doesn't leave the man who makes her feel valued and cherished. Every next level of your life demands a different version of you. Women immediately want sex as soon as they see that a man always keeps her as his first priority. If someone shares their childhood memories with you, it means they trust you deeply. Older men get approached by women when they show genuine respect and emotional maturity. Waiting for change, while not doing anything for it, is like waiting for the train at a bus stop. The average size of a female private part makes an average male's banana more than enough for pleasure. The average size of the female intimate part varies between 8 and 10 centimeters, and an average-sized male genital organ is sufficient for pleasure. The biggest guru mantra is never to share your secrets with anybody. It will destroy you. Younger women may prefer older men because they feel more secure. Physical and emotional intimacy are interconnected for women. Mimicry is a sign of attraction. Research shows that we mimic the actions of people we are attracted to. A roaring lion kills no game. You're more likely to dream about intimacy if you sleep face down. One moment can change a day, one day can change a life, and one life can change the world. Feeling valued and respected enhances a woman's sexual satisfaction. People generally prefer an attractive face over an attractive body when they are looking for a long-term relationship. You can close the city gates, but you can't close a person's mouth. Studies suggest that the average man thinks about intimacy multiple times per day, though not every 7 seconds, as the myth suggests. Romantic love lasts a year. After that, attachment love sets in. It's impossible to remain angry at someone you truly love. Anger lasting for more than 3 days indicates that you're not in love. Building trust and commitment is crucial for maintaining a healthy sexual relationship. Mutual exploration of fantasies and desires can strengthen intimacy. Trust in God, but tie your camel tightly. Creating a comfortable and safe environment encourages openness and vulnerability. You can't escape death and guests. Within 5 seconds of meeting someone, you make a lasting impression based on the following order. First, how you look. Second, how you sound. Third, what you say. Necessity changes a lion into a fox. Sexual preferences evolve after 40, emphasizing adaptability and understanding. Death and life have their determined appointments. Riches and honors depend upon heaven. According to some psychologists, human beings are not capable of being just friends with members of the opposite gender. Clarity of intent and respect for boundaries are fundamental in intimacy. Death is a camel that lies down at every door. Valuing self-esteem, self-love, intelligence, and emotional balance enhances intimacy for a 40-year-old woman. The needle makes clothes but stays naked. Respecting individuality and cultural nuances enhances intimacy. An intelligent person avoids three things in life: in youth, lust; in maturity, arrogance; in old age, greed. There are only two mistakes one can make along the road to truth: not going all the way and not starting. Debts are like women. Once you have them, you can't get rid of them. Once a friend, always a friend. He who wants a rose must beware of the thorn. I speak to everyone in the same way, whether they are the garbage man or the president of the university. Some women prefer pleasure from behind. Incorporating sensual activities like massages or baths can enhance arousal and connection. The arrow that has left the bow never returns. Never reveal what you are planning to do, but by wise counsel, keep it secret, being determined to carry it into execution. He whose heart is stirred by love will never die. Female pleasure does not have an expiration date, and some women can experience them even after the age of 90. With a sweet tongue and kindness, you can drag an elephant by a hair. If you think you're too small to make a difference, try spending the night with a mosquito. If there is no enemy within, the enemy outside can do no harm. If you think you're too small to make a difference, try spending the night with a mosquito. If there is no enemy within, the enemy outside can do no harm. Couples who spend at least more time together are more likely to have a stronger relationship. Little by little, the wool becomes a carpet. In France, oral work is seen as a natural part of arousal and foreplay. Psychologically, it is impossible to be just friends with someone you have fallen in love with. Based on a psychological study, a crush only lasts for a maximum of 4 months. If it exceeds that, you're already in love. If someone is in love, their pupils expand as much as 45%. Avoid intimacy in old age because, at this stage, it is better to use other sources of pleasure. No medicine exists that can cure hatred. Bravery without foresight is like a blind horse. The more you talk about someone, the more you fall in love with that person. Knowledge is a garden. If it isn't cultivated, you can't harvest it. Intimacy for a woman in her 40s can be satisfying with intelligence and emotional balance. If you hold hands with someone you love, it can help alleviate physical pain as well as stress and fear. 8 out of 10 women test sexual compatibility before marriage. Thinking is the essence of wisdom. Love can leave a memory that no one can steal, but it can also leave a pain that no one can heal. 80% of women will experience chronic, painful intimacy. Once you carry your own water, you'll remember every drop. A feeble effort will not fulfill the self. Give yourself permission to fail. If you never fail, you never learn. If you never learn, you will never grow. Never underestimate the power of prayer. One small prayer can change your life dramatically. My father said, there are 2 kinds of people in the world, givers and takers. The takers may eat better, but the givers sleep better. Sometimes God doesn't change your situation because He is trying to change your heart. Distance yourself from the people who bring out the stress in you and move closer to those who bring out the best in you. Stop trying to hide yourself so much. You are capable of doing great things, and you have a lot to give to this world. Kindness makes you the most beautiful person in the world, no matter what you look like. Just be yourself. Let people see the real, imperfect, flawed, quirky, weird, beautiful, magical person that you are. You have nothing to prove to anyone. Don't seek for the best partner, but seek for the person who makes you a better version of yourself. Accept both compliments and criticism. It takes both sun and rain for a flower to grow. One of the most painful goodbyes is when you know that the next time you meet, the hello won't be the same. The happiest people don't have the best of everything. They just make the best of everything they have. Learn to say no in a relationship when it's in its early stages. This will make your partner treat you better and even respect you, as he or she will see you as unpredictable. When someone is so sweet to you, don't expect that person will be like that all the time. Remember, even the sweetest chocolate expires. Respect the old when you are young. Help the weak when you are strong. Confess the fault when you are wrong, because one day in life you will be old, weak, and wrong. To make a woman happy, give her these 3 things: attention, affection, and appreciation. Real love is knowing someone's weaknesses and not taking advantage of them, knowing their flaws and accepting who they are. If someone has to tell you that they are a good person, be careful. Good people don't have to tell you they are good people. They show you. Sometimes it's very hard to move on, but when you take one step, then moving on will be very easy. Emotions can be contagious. This is known as emotional contagion. Crying releases stress hormones and can boost your mood afterward. You can feel emotional pain in the same part of the brain as physical pain, the anterior cingulate cortex. Suppressing emotions can lead to physical health issues like headaches and high blood pressure. Smiling, even when forced, can trick your brain into feeling happy. Anger boosts your sense of control, which is why people often get angry when they feel helpless. Emotional reactions are faster than logical thinking. Your brain feels before it thinks. The emotion of fear activates more areas of the brain than any other emotion. People remember emotionally charged events more vividly. This is known as the flashbulb memory effect. Empathy is both emotional and cognitive. You can feel someone's pain and also understand it intellectually. Women are more emotionally expressive than men on average, partly due to social conditioning. Too much emotional suppression can lead to emotional numbness. Love and fear release very different brain chemicals: oxytocin for love, cortisol for fear. People who are more emotionally intelligent are generally happier. You can physically feel emotions, like butterflies in your stomach or tightness in your chest. Your body language can shape your emotions, not just reflect them. Guilt is a uniquely human emotion tied to moral behavior. Listening to sad music can actually make you feel better. Nostalgia is a bittersweet emotion that improves mood and combats loneliness. Emotional pain lasts longer than physical pain. Your emotions influence your memory recall. Happy people remember more positive memories. People who feel emotions deeply often have higher creativity. The emotion of awe can increase your sense of time and patience. Shame and guilt activate different brain regions, with shame being more about self-image. Mood swings are not always signs of mental illness. They can be tied to hormonal or environmental changes. Feeling emotionally supported reduces the intensity of negative emotions. People with high emotional intelligence can read micro-expressions in others. The brain releases dopamine when you feel excited or joyful. Love can make people temporarily irrational. It decreases activity in judgment areas of the brain. Expressing gratitude regularly improves emotional well-being. Men and women process emotions differently. Men use more logic-based areas. Facial expressions are universal across cultures for basic emotions. Being emotionally vulnerable helps build deeper connections. The more emotionally connected you are, the more pain you feel when hurt. Anger can be productive if expressed healthily. Prolonged emotional stress can lead to burnout. People in love often experience lower serotonin levels, similar to OCD. Jealousy is a mix of fear, insecurity, and comparison. Being emotionally aware helps in making better life decisions. Your emotional response to events can be more impactful than the events themselves. Touch can regulate emotional states. Hugs reduce cortisol and raise oxytocin. Mood lighting and colors can affect your emotions. Children learn to regulate emotions from watching their parents. Fear sharpens your senses, while sadness dulls them. If a man avoids kissing during sex, it could reveal this emotional block, a fear of intimacy and vulnerability. While physical connection comes easy, emotional closeness might trigger discomfort rooted in past trauma, attachment issues, or fear of truly being seen. Repressed emotions can show up as body tension or fatigue. Laughing improves mood by triggering the release of endorphins. Some people are alexithymic. They have trouble identifying their own emotions. Emotionally intelligent people are better at conflict resolution. Rumination, repeating negative thoughts, intensifies negative emotions. Meditation helps regulate emotional responses and increases emotional awareness. Your brain can't distinguish between a real emotional experience and an imagined one. Just imagining a stressful situation can trigger the same emotional response as living it. People feel emotions faster than they can consciously identify them. Emotions occur in milliseconds, but it takes longer for the mind to label them. Emotionally intense memories are often less accurate. The stronger the emotion, the more likely the memory gets distorted or exaggerated. People with higher anxiety tend to read neutral faces as negative. They unconsciously perceive threats where there are none. Emotion influences perception. Sad people literally see the world as darker. Mood can affect visual perception like brightness and contrast. Naming your emotions reduces their intensity. This technique is called affect labeling and is used in mindfulness and therapy. Different languages shape how we feel emotions. Some cultures have words for feelings that don't exist in others, like saudade in Portuguese. Stop telling others about your problems. 20% don't care, and 80% are glad you have them. Most women are attracted to men who possess a strong sense of humor, as it indicates higher intelligence and honesty. The most difficult emotions to fake are sadness and anger. Nothing is permanent. Don't stress yourself too much, because no matter how bad the situation is, it will change. People tend to commit immoral acts or do not fulfill someone's request for help if no effort is needed, and they do not have to refuse a person directly. Anger increases the desire of possession in people. People make more efforts to obtain the object that is associated with angry faces. You'll ruin your life trying to make everyone happy. If you have more than 3 priorities, you have none. Don't make someone a priority in your life when they don't do the same for you. Your value is not determined by someone else's inability to see your worth. Never respond to rudeness. When people are rude to you, they reveal who they are, not who you are. Don't take it personally. Be silent. Life is about balance. Be kind, but don't let people abuse you. Trust, but don't be deceived. Be content, but never stop improving yourself. Never show your weakness to the world, because the world is much more interested in playing with it. Waiting for change, while not doing anything for it, is like waiting for the train at a bus stop. Overthinking is the biggest cause of our unhappiness. Keep yourself occupied. Keep your mind off things that don't help you. Be optimistic. Courage doesn't always roar. Sometimes it's a quiet voice at the end of the day saying, "I will try again tomorrow." Keep your distance from people who will never admit they're wrong and always try to make you feel like it's all your fault. Be the person you needed when you were younger. Be not afraid of moving slowly. Be only afraid of standing still. When someone loses their love for you, they do two things. First, they change their attitude. And second, they change their tone. Be careful who you trust, and tell your problems to. Not everyone who smiles at you is your friend. It's not worth killing yourself over a company. That'll replace you in 2 days, if you're gone. Never put the key to your happiness in somebody else's pocket. No one can change a person, but someone can be a reason for a person to change. People don't get what they deserve. You aren't always responsible for the first thought you have, but you are responsible for the second one. We don't always have to agree with one another, but it's important that we learn to respect each other. Treat people the way you want to be treated. Talk to people the way you want to be talked to. Respect is earned, not given. Live life the way you want to live it, because even people who care for you can't be with you every step of the way. You can't change someone who doesn't see an issue with their actions. You can only change how you react to them. Beneath the pain is a lesson. Beneath the sorrow is hope. Beneath the struggle is courage. Everything in your life is a reflection of the choices you have made. If you want a different result, make a different choice. Not everyone is meant to be in your future. Some people are just passing through to teach you lessons in life. Never go to the past for happiness, justification, or excuses. The world is what it is. You are what you are. Males who lose their virginity late have a higher income, higher education, and a more healthy relationship later in life than those who lose their virginity earlier. When you have money in your hand, only you forget who you are. But when you don't have any money, the whole world forgets who you are. Life is about balance. Be kind, but don't let people abuse you. Trust, but don't be deceived. Be content, but never stop improving yourself. Before you speak, let your words pass through 3 gates. Is it true? Is it kind? Is it necessary? When someone keeps ignoring you, it simply means that you're not important to them. Don't push away the people who truly care about you, because one day, they won't come back. You must be big enough to admit your mistakes, smart enough to learn from them, and strong enough to correct them. Fake people are like clouds. When they disappear, the day is much brighter. Contentment is not the fulfillment of what you want, but the realization of how much you already have. A woman will never be truly loyal to a man who mistrusts her. A woman will desperately want to sleep with you if you tell her 2 things. First, you are beautiful. Second, you'll get everything you want. We learn something from everyone who passes through our lives. Some lessons are painful, some are painless, but all are priceless. A jealous person will make you feel like they're praising you, but the moment your back is turned, they will start making snide remarks about you. Rather than trying to let go of their jealousy, they'll just act like they don't care at all. Morning wood has nothing to do with romantic dreams or stimulation. Nocturnal penile tumescence causes men to have 3 to 5 erections every night, some lasting 30 minutes. If the ice isn't floating, don't drink it. There is something in the drink. Never sleep with your windows open. If you're ever in a falling elevator, lay flat on your back. Leave a note on a table before you leave the house. If you come back and it's gone, leave the house immediately and call the police. Always park your car facing out. When panic hits, fumbling in reverse could cost you. It's a small habit until it saves your life. Your body is weakest at 3 to 4 a.m. This is when most people die in their sleep. You look exactly like 7 other people in the world and probably won't ever meet them. Being forgetful is a sign of high intelligence. People are most honest when they are tired. Not arguing or fighting in a relationship represents a lack of interest. When you are not prepared for a test, you fight or flight kicks in, and you feel the need to run. Smiling is 69% more attractive than makeup. Some people can hear color, see sound, taste words, synesthesia. When someone smells good, it automatically makes them more attractive. Phobias are inherited. Every 10 years, we become a new person and our desires change. Study why if you don't master taxes, you'll work twice as hard for half the wealth. The rich don't work more, they just pay less, legally. The heavier the bottle of a wine is, the better quality it is. If a bird ever gets into your house, turn off all the lights and open a door window outside where there is visible light. To stop a popsicle from dripping on your hands, pierce a muffin cup liner with the stick so it catches the drizzle before it hits your hands. Trying to quit smoking? Lick a little salt with the tip of your tongue whenever you feel the urge to smoke. This is said to break the habit within a month. On vending machines, if you press the buttons in the order 4, 3, 2, 1, you can sometimes get free drinks. Try it out. Nothing kills weeds and keeps them dead for longer like white vinegar straight from the bottle. When boiling water and it starts foaming over, pour in some olive oil. Just a bit, it'll make the overflowing go away. Stuck chatting up a mumbler at a party? Lean in with your right ear. It is better than your left at following the rapid rhythms of speech. If you get a small burn, immediately apply white toothpaste as a salve on the burn. Always exhale when your left foot hits the ground to avoid cramps while running. Use hand sanitizer if your lock is frozen. The alcohol will melt away the ice. Use a blow dryer to instantly defog any mirror. If you ever have to clean up vomit, and hopefully you don't, put ground coffee on it first. It takes away the smell and dehydrates it. You can then sweep it up easily. A handicapped parking spot needs a sign to be valid. If it just has a wheelchair painted on the ground, you can legally park there. When meeting someone for the first time, ask them what they like to do, rather than what they do. It'll get them excited and spark conversation. Chocolate can kill dogs. It directly affects their heart and nervous system. Dip the top of your keps in paint to easily differentiate them. If you peel a banana from the bottom, you won't have to pick the little stringy things off of it. If you have sensitive ears, put Vaseline on earrings before putting them in. This will eliminate all irritation. To clean a microwave, put a bowl of water inside and microwave for 3 minutes. The steam will moisten everything up, making cleaning simple. Watching the news too much has been proven to depress you and give you an unrealistic view of the world. Ever had a dream where you're falling? This indicates that you have lost control of your life or have been abandoned. When your kids are born, reserve them a good email address. Send them pictures, notes, etc. Give them the password on their 18th birthday. It takes 2 to 4 years to completely get to know someone. Couples who wait this length before marriage are less likely to divorce. You can be arrested for using someone's public Wi-Fi without permission. You can tell how much you like someone by how strong the urge is to check your phone when you're with them. In college, always sit in the front of the class. You'll stand out immediately, and your professor will remember you while grading. If you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room. The best time to have sex is right before bed. Surrounding yourself with positive people increases your life expectancy. If a girl talks to you about a movie she wants to watch, chances are it's a hint that she wants you to ask her out. The body often associates pain with sight. The next time you stub your toe or get a cut, look away. Listen to your portable radio for important updates and instructions from local authorities. Remember to have a battery-powered radio in your survival kit. Some radios are now equipped with multiple power sources, such as batteries, solar panels, and a hand crank. According to a study, smelling rubbing alcohol can relieve nausea almost instantly. People who make you laugh during your worst moments are the ones you should cherish the most. The silence between two people often speaks louder than words. It reveals comfort or discomfort. Someone who makes an effort to match your energy level subconsciously values your connection. It's better to surprise a woman with your skills in bed rather than explicitly mentioning them, as it can create high expectations. A big banana won't stretch out or ruin a woman's private part. The eye never forgets what the heart has seen. When you are with a nice girl, an hour seems like a second. When you sit on a red-hot cinder, a second seems like an hour. That's relativity. No person is born great. Great people become great when others are sleeping. When an old man dies, a library is burned with him. When a woman is not interested, she often avoids eye contact and may look down. However, maintaining eye contact usually indicates interest. Truth should be in love, and love in truth. To love someone who doesn't love you is like shaking a tree to make the dewdrops fall. If the full moon loves you, why worry about the stars? Women are naturally attracted to healthy, energetic men, regardless of pronounced muscles. Anger is an asset that can do more harm to the vessel in which it is stored than to anything on which it is poured. Don't be so in love that you can't tell when it's raining. Seeing is different from being told. Women appreciate when others can interpret their body language signals, such as pointing their feet towards someone, playing with their hair, or standing close. No matter how beautiful and well-crafted a coffin might look, it will not make anyone wish for death. Wood already touched by fire is not hard to set alight. Tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. Accompanying a woman shopping for underwear can increase deep desire. Examine what is said, not who is speaking. The axe forgets, but the tree remembers. A woman is mentioned around 11 times during the day and 9 times during the night on average. Only 15% of men have a longer than 7 inches. A child does not laugh at the ugliness of his mother. A man's mood has more influence on his appearance on women. The average speed of man's discharge is 45 kilometers per hour. A happy man marries the girl he loves. A happier man loves the girl he married. One who marries for love alone will have bad days, but good nights. Talking to yourself can improve your mood and increase your intelligence and self-confidence. If you can't sleep at night, it means you are awake in someone's dream. Boys fall in love faster than girls. According to psychology, young people who sleep less than 8 hours often suffer more irritability or even depression. If you sleep with your legs pulled to your chest, it shows fear and neglect from childhood. If you get angry over minor issues, you are lacking love and seeking affection. Calling someone by their name makes them like you more. If you hold your nose while eating apples, tomatoes, and onions taste the same. When a person chooses to stay alone, they are stepping onto the first stage of madness. When given a new pen and asked to write something, 97% of people write their own name. Highly intelligent people prefer being alone. If someone suddenly stops talking to you, they still talk about you behind your back. If you want someone to think about you all day, talk to them right before they sleep. If you frequently pick your nose, it may be linked to a psychological issue. If your child stares at the sky or horizon, it means they have a romantic and deep mind. You appear a few % more attractive to others than you see yourself in the mirror. The hand that gives is also the hand that receives. If you constantly move your hands and feet while sitting, you are mentally disturbed. A study found that most people judge you by your shoes, not your face. An ungrateful son is a wart on his father's nose. He leaves it alone, and it's ugly. He removes it, and it hurts. People who quickly become friends with you are more likely to betray you. If you talk about someone you once loved, it means you still love them. Four walls make a man free. If you can't walk in a straight line comfortably, it may indicate magical thinking disorder. When its time has come, the prey goes to the hunter. People who dislike interruptions while working tend to be better workers. If someone close appears in your dream, it means they were thinking about you before sleeping. In the hour of adversity, be not without hope. Those who stay awake till late are more creative, intelligent, and decisive. People who are generally kind are often the most hurt inside. If you cling to small objects, it shows childhood neglect or lack of attention. If someone calls your name and you immediately respond, it's a sign of a healthy mind. If you often look back while walking, it means you lack confidence. Develop confidence at home, and your journey becomes lighter. If you don't carry your past with you, your brain is more active between 5 and 7 p.m. Women are more attracted to deep-voiced men, as they seem more confident and dominant. People with a strong sense of smell also tend to have a sharper brain. Thinking well is wise, planning well is wiser, but doing well is the wisest and best of all. You become what you habitually think about. A person who tries to make everyone happy usually ends up lonely. When a cat wants to eat her kittens, she says they look like mice. Sometimes jealousy is your brain's way of showing how much you care. People who give short answers are usually more intelligent. Your mind works exactly how it's instructed. When the snake is old, the frog will tease him. If someone doesn't let go of your hand while shaking, they are a very confident person. Children who speak early tend to have stronger memories. Smiling increases your energy, improves mental health, and reduces heart attack and depression risk. If you enter the city of the blind, cover your eyes. Always listen to experienced people. They know the reasons behind their failures. People who cry more are mentally stronger than those who don't. Happy people see the world the way they want to. According to psychology, if you smile at someone who insults you, your smile hurts them like a dagger. Sad people see the world as it really is. Emotionally sensitive people are actually stronger because they connect everything with emotion. Being ignored by someone important to you causes the same pain as a physical injury in your brain. Forgetfulness is actually a sign of high intelligence. Prolonged loneliness is as harmful as smoking 15 cigarettes a day. Never show too much love or care, as people often devalue what's free. 99% of traders lose money. Are you next? Your brain is being hacked by the market. The stock market is a legal casino. Insiders get rich, you get played. FOMO is your worst enemy in trading. Whales control everything, you're just a pawn. The biggest losses come after small wins. Crypto millionaires, more like crypto victims. The stock market preys on human greed and fear, not logic. Dopamine addiction from small wins makes traders take bigger risks. Traders feel more pain from losing $10 than happiness from gaining $10. The brain remembers losses longer than wins, leading to revenge trading. Hope is the biggest killer in trading. People hold losses too long. Confirmation bias makes you ignore bad signs about your investments. People follow influencers blindly, believing myths over data. Anchoring bias tricks traders into bad decisions by focusing on old prices. Even when you win, your brain makes you feel like you could have made more. Traders often lie to themselves about their skills, blaming the market instead. The stock market is controlled by just a few big players, market makers. Whales dump and pump prices to manipulate retail traders. Hedge funds use psychological tricks to trigger panic selling. The media hypes stocks to make you buy high and lose. Crypto exchanges manipulate prices by showing fake order books. The government prints money, making your investments worth less over time. Social media pumps fake hype to trap small investors. Market crashes are often planned. Big players profit from your panic. Fake volume in crypto makes it look like people are buying when they're not. The illusion of a free market keeps retail investors playing a losing game. Greed makes people ignore risks, leading to massive losses. Fear makes traders sell too early, missing out on gains. FOMO, fear of missing out, is the #1 reason people lose money. When prices drop, panic spreads faster than logic. Market crashes happen faster than recoveries due to mass fear. Fear of loss makes people sell at the worst time. Winning streaks make traders overconfident, leading to big mistakes. 99% of traders quit after their first big loss. The pain of missing an opportunity hurts more than an actual loss. Most people buy high and sell low, doing the opposite of success. Most people lose money in crypto, but influencers act like everyone wins. Crypto was meant to be decentralized, but now whales control it. The biggest pump and dumps happen in crypto, not stocks. You're not trading, you're being because you're being manipulated. Hyped up crypto projects disappear overnight, stealing billions. Scammers use psychology to make fake tokens look legit. Governments might ban crypto when it becomes too powerful. Crypto exchanges often freeze withdrawals before a crash. NFTs were mostly a psychological trick. People bought them out of FOMO. Fear makes people sell their Bitcoin at a loss, while whales buy cheap. Social media crypto gurus make more from selling courses than trading. The top 1% own most stocks, while the rest gamble with pennies. Insider trading is illegal, but the rich do it anyway. Governments and banks control inflation, making your money worthless. The market crashes every few years, but only the rich benefit. Hedge funds short stocks they know will fail, betting on your losses. Most trading apps use casino psychology to keep you trading more. You're competing against AI and supercomputers. Good luck winning. The rich control news and stock ratings to mislead the public. IPOs are designed to dump overpriced shares onto small investors. The free market is a myth. It's a rigged game. Green and red charts are designed to trigger emotions. Stock tickers move fast on purpose, making you act impulsively. Apps use colors and notifications to make trading addictive. The average return is misleading. It doesn't mean you will profit. News is delayed for you, but hedge funds get info instantly. Trading feels like gaming, but the losses are real. Crypto white papers use complex language to sound more legit. Most experts on TV are just salesmen, not traders. Fake testimonials make scams look real. People trust influencers more than experts, leading to losses. Revenge trading leads to bigger losses after one bad trade. The illusion of control makes traders think they can predict the market. High volatility keeps people addicted. It's like a thrill ride. Most day traders quit within 6 months. Even when people win, they feel empty because they want more. Your first big win is the most dangerous. It makes you overconfident. If women blink, they'll do it almost twice as much as men. Human happiness usually lasts only 9 days, no matter how big the reason is. If pregnancy comes, women's brains can shrink by 11%. 90% of people say things over text they would never say face to face. If multitasking was a sport, women would beat men but get distracted faster. Researchers found that having frequent intimacy strengthens your immune system. If you are afraid of heights, it means you have a weak nervous system. If you show faces, women will remember them better, especially other women's. You feel true happiness when you stop comparing yourself to others. Couples who watch porn together are more committed. If women get angry, they're more likely to cry than men. The impact of any stressful situation only lasts 5 minutes. After that, the stress comes from your overthinking. If women are ovulating, their sense of smell gets sharper. If you want to make someone happy, don't help them. Ask them for help instead. If words were counted, women speak nearly 3 times more than men daily. Orgasms can lower the risk of heart disease, stroke, breast cancer, and depression. Your brain can sense if someone is staring at you even when you're asleep. If the phone rings, women are more likely to feel phone anxiety. Psychology says, women forgive but never forget. Men forget but never forgive. Confiding a secret to an unworthy person is like carrying grain in a bag with a hole in it. If women look at babies or attractive people, their pupils dilate more. Approximately 1% of women can achieve full satisfaction solely by stimulating their chests. If women dream badly, it's often about relationships. People who have been betrayed become more clever than average. If something emotional happens, women remember the details longer. You feel more joy recalling a moment than when you actually experienced it. If you're in a group, women are twice as likely to laugh than men. Keep your socks on during intimacy for a better chance of pleasure, says research. People who enjoy being alone and talking to themselves are usually more intelligent. If you scan brains, women show stronger left-right hemisphere connections. People who are always late to school often become successful and wealthy. A blind man who sees is better than a sighted man who is blind. If chocolate's around, women are more likely to get hooked. 55% of Danish women aren't having as much intimacy as they'd like. The best memory forgets nothing but injuries. If bedtime comes, women are more likely to overthink before sleep. We desire to bequeath 2 things to our children. The first is roots, the other is wings. If you check heartbeats, women's are faster than men's. You feel more calm and peaceful in a blue-colored room. If germs attack, women fight stronger but risk more autoimmune diseases. In this world, generous people have no money, and those with money are not generous. The less you care, the happier you will be. If anxiety strikes, women are twice as likely to suffer. Women are more likely to develop romantic feelings after watching romantic movies or listening to romantic music. If fear is around, women can literally smell it better. A sword in the hands of a drunken slave is less dangerous than science in the hands of an immoral man. If pain hits, women feel it stronger but endure childbirth. After death, the human brain stays alive for 7 more minutes. If breakups happen, women lose more sleep than men. Girls love compliments even if they are fake. If resting, women burn fewer calories than men. When a man finds a woman attractive, he may stick out his gut, flex his muscles, and take postures that make him appear taller and stronger. If migraines strike, women get them 3 times more. People who talk too much are often taken less seriously. People with big eyes attract attention more easily. If tasting food, women detect flavors better with extra taste buds. Dating and intimacy with someone closer to your age often means you have more in common, more equal power, and similar experiences. If the sound is high-pitched, women can hear what men can't. When a guy really likes a girl, he can't help but tell his friends about her. A beggar will always be a beggar, even if you give him the whole world. If blood appears, women are more likely to faint. If a woman doesn't love you, she calls you brother. There are 3 kinds of enemies: your enemy himself, the friend of your enemy, and the enemy of your friend. "That smells bad," said the cat about meat it cannot reach. If trauma happens, women are more likely to get PTSD. A wise man who does not put his knowledge into practice is like a bee that gives no honey. Men dream of sleeping with multiple partners 2 times more than women. If emotions happen, women remember them with sharper detail. Never smile at someone you love, or they won't take your feelings seriously. People feel happier when they help others. If life is a race, women outlive men by 5 to 7 years. If you close your eyes to facts, you will learn through accidents. Using the tongue on a woman's genital area can significantly enhance pleasure. After 40, some women prefer being penetrated from behind. Touching a woman's lips can arouse around 70% of women. Women may experience breast swelling of up to 25% during intimacy. Write kindness in marble, write injuries in dust. All women get sexually aroused when men work on their brains first, enhancing vaginal pleasure. As you get older, you look at things differently. Women's ears are sensitive and can become aroused with gentle touches or kisses. If someone suddenly distances themselves, they might be protecting their emotions. The earth is a host who kills his guests. A person produces around 14 gallons of semen in a lifetime. Being in someone's prayers is the purest form of real love. Women are often attracted to older men, while men prefer younger women. The night hides a world, but reveals a universe. If someone tilts their head while listening, they're showing interest and empathy. A calm mind makes wiser decisions. If someone constantly checks their phone, it often means they feel socially insecure. Do not cut down the tree that gives you shade. Learn to give your absence to someone who doesn't value your presence. Win in your mind, and you will win in your reality. Habits are first cobwebs, then cables. If someone avoids group photos, they may dislike how they look. The size of a woman's breasts often correlates with the size of her private part. Men with strong sexual desire may struggle to prolong a woman's arousal. If someone uses your name in conversation, it means they want connection. Comfort is crucial to satisfying a woman's physical desire. Women with larger buttocks tend to exhibit heightened sexual interest. If someone leans in closer, it shows trust and comfort. Survive the dark, and you will become the light. The average man thinks about intercourse every 7 seconds. Drawn wells have the sweetest water. If someone laughs at jokes that aren't funny, it may mean they like you. Solve the problem or leave the problem, but do not live with the problem. Never dignify a rude comment with a rude reply. If someone's voice suddenly changes pitch, it might reveal attraction or nervousness. If someone is frequently on your mind, they're likely thinking of you too. According to the triangular theory of love, love comprises passion and commitment. If someone avoids touching objects you hand them, it can show dislike or distrust. Men prefer women with larger hips due to subconscious fertility associations. Meaningful silence is always better than meaningless words. Being both soft and strong is a combination very few have mastered. It is a rough road that leads to the heights of greatness. If you believe it will work out, you'll see opportunities. If you believe it won't, you'll see obstacles. Always have a unique character, like salt. Its presence is not always felt, but its absence makes everything tasteless. Many people masturbate with higher rates among men. Women release more oxytocin, the pleasure hormone, during orgasm. Some women reach orgasm solely through nipple or breast stimulation. Foreplay, gentle caresses, and attention enhance female arousal. Instead of focusing on what's depressing, look at what's a blessing. Hugs release dopamine, promoting happiness and trust. Women prefer forehead kisses. Women are sexually aroused by emotional shopping experiences with their partner. If you kill time, you bury opportunities. If someone suddenly changes their handwriting, it can be an early sign of stress or mental struggle. Longer hugs, around 20 seconds, release chemicals that build trust. A healthy man ejaculates about 5 milliliters of semen, containing 300 to 500 million sperm, during intercourse. Time does not change people. Time reveals the true nature of people. Sometimes you have to give up on people, not because you don't care, but because they don't. If someone fingers their ass, it means he or she is wearing something tight. If you don't like your story, you have the power to rewrite it. Women's behavior often remains mysterious to men. Most women test sexual compatibility before marriage. The average intercourse duration for men is 11 to 14 minutes. Never trust a woman who takes your tool in her mouth before asking you, because she may already have experienced this with another guy. Falling in love calms the mind and boosts nerve growth levels for about a year. Love enhances perceptions of beauty. You are at your strongest when you are calm. Every smile, every loving word, and every kind action is a reflection of the beauty of your soul. The more you feed your mind with positive thoughts, the more you attract great things into your life. When a woman tells you about her problems, it doesn't mean she is complaining. It means she trusts you. Don't trust people whose feelings change with time. Trust those whose feelings remain the same, even as time changes. The only disability in life is a bad attitude. You cannot hang everything on one nail. First-time intimacy is a significant and memorable moment. The guard's sleep is the lamplight of the thief. When a man playfully bites a woman's nipple, it can increase excitement. If someone gives very short answers, it often shows disinterest. Bribery makes both parties happy. A woman's sexual desire peaks around age 22. Always keep your cool when dealing with a fool. Never trust a woman who has had a relationship with dishonesty, for she has embraced a companion that erodes the soul and obscures the truth. When you start a new friendship, your brain makes it hard to lie. If you earn from something, you become addicted to it. Chewing gum sharpens memory and focus because it boosts blood flow to the brain. That tiny chewing motion wakes up your mind. It's why students, athletes, and soldiers secretly use it. Talking to yourself is linked to high IQ. We fall in love by chance, but stay in love by choice. A racing heartbeat can fool your brain into thinking you're in love. Adrenaline from fear, exercise, or excitement feels almost identical to attraction. Sometimes love isn't from the heart, but from the pulse. A united family eats from the same plate. Making the first move makes you more attracted to the person. The wise man never takes a step too long for his leg. Couples who fight respectfully last longer than couples who avoid fights. Anger is often a mask for deeper emotions like fear or sadness. The roar is just a shield, hiding something vulnerable underneath. To attract someone, Start the conversation with, "I don't usually tell this." If someone fidgets a lot, it can reveal nervousness or hidden stress. People who talk less but observe more are mentally strong. Stay calm when someone is angry. It might make them feel ashamed later. Multitasking feels productive, but it actually makes you slower and drops your IQ temporarily. Your brain isn't built to switch back and forth. Each switch drains focus, leaving you as sharp as someone who's been up all night. Physical touch reduces stress instantly, even a simple handhold. Being kind to others increases your serotonin levels, the happiness chemical. People who love deeply often fear losing people quietly. Unexpected texts or calls can boost someone's mood instantly. People form opinions about you in the first seconds of meeting. Men are more likely to fall asleep right after intimacy. Smiling, even when you don't feel like it, can trick your brain into feeling happier. The face leads and the brain follows. Sometimes joy starts as defiance. 90% of people text things they can't say out loud. The color red stimulates power, strength, and warmth. Closing your eyes helps improve memory recall. Faces are easier to remember than names. Evolution trained us to spot friend or foe visually. Names came later. People with low self-confidence often find faults in others. If a man never gets upset with you, he probably doesn't care about you. On average, women smile 60 times a day, men are only 10. 80% of women choose silence to express pain. Every time you recall a memory, your brain edits it. The past is rewritten slightly with every remembrance. It's not a recording, it's a story. Seeing goals and dreams may mean you are falling behind or distracted. What we wear affects how we behave. A woman's white, creamy discharge may indicate orgasm. Silence makes most people squirm because it forces them to face their own thoughts. We fill space with words to drown out the noise inside, but silence is a mirror, and many fear what they might see. People overly concerned about their looks often have average intelligence. A truly hurt woman will choose to ignore rather than argue. Give advice. If people don't listen, let adversity teach them. When someone appears in your dreams, it's because that person misses you. If you want people to accept your suggestions, talk with them humbly. You appear more attractive when you make someone laugh or smile. Writing down negative thoughts and throwing them away improves mood. People pay more attention to those who ignore them. People believe bad news faster than good news. Women and men feel the same emotions, but women are more honest about them. Women who don't make friends easily tend to have high IQs. Use someone's name when talking to them. It builds trust and connection. Pretending not to care is a habit of someone who actually cares deeply. Your gut feelings are usually accurate and true. Cooking while hungry can decrease hunger. If you announce your goals, you are less likely to achieve them. People who overshare are often more loyal and honest. Compliments give many people a bigger dopamine hit than money. Recognition lights up the brain's reward system faster than cash ever could. People who sleep a lot are often emotionally exhausted. Lack of self-confidence can significantly affect the role of intimacy in life. Emotional pain lasts longer in memory than physical pain. People who swear a lot are usually more honest. Raw language skips the polite filters and comes straight from the gut. If someone bites their nails, it can signal anxiety or perfectionism. If someone always corrects others, it may come from insecurity. If someone claps their hands while laughing, they're genuinely amused. Women often lick their lips during conversations with someone they find attractive. Life is like perpetual drunkenness. The pleasure passes, but the headache remains. A diamond fallen into a dunghill is no less precious. Never open a door that you can't lock again. Most women experience peak desire when stimulated both genitally and through nipple stimulation. The big drum only sounds well from a distance. If you tell the truth too early, you are laughed at. Too late, and you are stoned. The most popular sexual fantasy in America is group, followed by BDSM. A real grave is not in the ground, but in men's hearts. If someone laughs too much, they might actually be hiding sadness. You don't put a wooden pot on the fire twice. Gold bears more gold. If someone scratches their neck while talking, it signals doubt or hesitation. To turn a woman on, focus on various erogenous zones like the legs, chest, and neck, rather than just the genitals. Heaven is at the feet of mothers. If women are stressed, their ability to get pregnant drops. If someone sleeps a lot, it could mean they're lonely or depressed. If you yawn, 60% of people around you will yawn too. Having a good discussion is like having riches. Women's tears contain chemicals that lower men's testosterone. Lonely people are more likely to take longer showers to feel warmth. Wisdom is not like money to be tied up and hidden. If someone walks fast, it shows they're more confident and goal-driven. Women are more likely to experience depression than men. One who causes others misfortune also teaches them wisdom. If someone interrupts often, it can mean they're impatient or excited. People judge trustworthiness in less than 1/10 of a second. Don't think there are no crocodiles just because the water is calm. Women smile more, but not when power is equal in the room. If someone easily gets angry, it can mean they crave love and attention. He who refuses to obey cannot command. If you fall in love, your brain releases the same chemicals as cocaine. Women are better at reading micro-expressions than men. One falsehood spoils 1,000 truths. Humans are more likely to obey an authority figure even against their morals. If someone can't cry, it may mean they're emotionally numb or traumatized. When deeds speak, words are nothing. Chronic loneliness changes your brain like physical pain does. If someone's feet point toward you, it shows genuine interest. A wise person doesn't fall down the same hill twice. Men are more likely to take dangerous risks for attention. People are 3 times more likely to lie in text than face-to-face. If someone listens to sad music often, it might mean they feel comfort in pain. Men lie 6 times a day on average, women about 3. People who have regular intimacy look younger than those who don't. If someone plays with their hair, it often signals attraction or nervousness. Long-distance couples are more likely to share deeper conversations. Men are more likely to struggle with expressing emotions. If someone remembers small details about you, it means you matter to them. Eye contact longer than 7 seconds feels uncomfortable or romantic. Loneliness can weaken your immune system by up to 30%. If someone blinks rapidly, it can show they're uncomfortable or lying. If someone loves intimacy too much, it means he or she had best partner and experience. Men are 4 times more likely to die by suicide. If someone avoids eye contact, it may signal guilt, shyness, or anxiety. Couples who laugh together are more likely to stay together. If someone copies your body language, it means they like or respect you. A family tie is like a tree. It can bend, but it cannot break. Men with deeper voices are seen as more attractive and dominant. If someone constantly jokes, it can hide their deepest insecurities. A man is more careful of his money than of his principles. Experiences bring more happiness than material things. People tend to remember and cherish experiences more than physical possessions. Too much money is as demoralizing as too little, and there's no such thing as exactly enough. People quickly adapt to higher income levels. This is called the hedonic treadmill. As income increases, expectations rise, leading to no long-term increase in happiness. An empty wallet can teach you the best lessons in life. Spending money on others makes people happier than spending on themselves. This is known as pro-social spending. Wealth can reduce empathy. Studies suggest that wealthy individuals are often less empathetic toward others' struggles. People in poorer countries often report higher life satisfaction than those in rich countries. Strong social bonds and a sense of community play a key role. Every time you borrow money, you're robbing your future yourself. More wealth can lead to increased anxiety about losing it. The richer you get, the more you may fear losing your financial status. It isn't necessary to be rich and famous to be happy. It's only necessary to be rich. People judge others' financial decisions harshly. We are quick to criticize others for financial mistakes while excusing our own. We often compare our wealth to others. This is called the relative income effect. We feel richer or poorer based on who we compare ourselves to. If you live fake rich now, you'll retire real broke later. Money has special magic, and the monetary exchange follows its own laws, most of which we can't learn in any textbook on economics. People work harder when thinking about money. Just being reminded of money can increase effort and productivity. Money acts as a carrot dangled before the horse. No matter how fast the horse will run after the carrot, it will never get it. People love to spend on experiences, not on things. Thinking about money makes people more selfish. Studies show that even subtle reminders of money reduce generosity. Wealthier individuals are more likely to break small laws. Research suggests rich people are more likely to cheat on taxes or cut in line. Higher income is associated with less daily sadness, but not more daily happiness. Rich people are less likely to recognize facial expressions of others. They tend to be less aware of emotions in those around them. People believe money equals success. Even if someone is unethical, their wealth often makes them appear more competent. Your attitude towards money is defined by your personality type. Automatic saving leads to better financial habits. People save more when contributions are automatic. A lot of women still prefer to marry rich men and stay at home with their children. Breaking big financial goals into small steps makes them more achievable. Small wins increase motivation. Delayed gratification is a key to financial success. Those who can wait for rewards tend to build more wealth. Investing feels riskier than it actually is. People fear the stock market, even though it historically grows over time. Couples where the wife earns more than the husband tend to be less satisfied with their marriage and are more likely to divorce. People who visualize their future selves save more. Seeing an aged version of yourself increases retirement savings. Wealthy people often avoid lifestyle inflation. Smart investors keep their expenses stable even as income grows. The higher your income, the more likely you are to have found love. Use a debit, not credit card. Being in debt is negatively associated with happiness and is linked to health problems such as depression and anxiety. Arguments about money are the best predictor of divorce. Donate to charity. You'll get more of an emotional reward by supporting groups you feel closely connected to, or when a close friend asks for your help. The pain of paying with cash is greater than with credit cards. People spend more when using cards because they don't feel the money leaving their hands. If women didn't exist, all that money in the world would have no meaning. Financial decisions are influenced by emotions rather than logic. Most people justify their spending with logic, but decide emotionally. Most people want a significant other with a similar philosophy toward money and finances. A lot of people are attracted to those who have strong budgeting skills. Extravagant spenders are not popular. The U.S. study monitored people's supermarket shopping for a whole year, and half the people paid in cash, and half of them paid on a card. The people who paid on a card spent more money and bought more unhealthy snacks than the others did. While many of us need to get better at watching our pennies, it's not always the case that cheaper brands are better. Money buys happiness, but only up to a point. Studies show that after a certain income level, around $75,000 per year in the U.S., more money has diminishing returns on happiness. People tend to make worse financial decisions under stress. Stress activates the amygdala, leading to impulsive choices. Empty pockets never held anyone back. Only empty heads and empty hearts can do that. People respect self-made millionaires more than inheritors. Those who earned their wealth tend to be more admired than those who inherited it. Spending on luxury brands increases social status, but only temporarily. The effect fades as people get used to seeing luxury items. Shared financial goals make relationships stronger. Couples who plan finances together tend to have better relationships. People with similar money habits are more compatible in relationships. Opposing money mindsets, spender versus saver, can cause tension. Behavior. 1. Loneliness weakens your immune system. Humans need connection. Without it, the body itself begins to break down. 2. People with fewer friends often have stronger bonds. They trade quantity for quality, choosing intimacy over noise. 3. People respond more when you use their name. It's like flipping a switch in their brain's attention system. 4. Your brain reacts to negative words faster than positive ones. It's a survival trick from evolution. Finding danger was always more urgent than finding pleasure. That's why a single insult can stick longer than 10 kind words. 5. How you treat others says more about you than about them. Every act is a reflection of your soul. Kindness or cruelty reveals who you really are. 6. Doodlers actually remember conversations better. Keeping your hand busy frees your brain to pay attention. Those little sketches aren't distractions, they're memory anchors. 7. Emotionally charged events get remembered far more clearly than neutral ones. Ordinary moments fade, but love, fear, and grief leave permanent marks. 8. We naturally copy the body language of people we like. Crossed legs, tilted heads, even subtle hand gestures. All silent signals saying, I feel connected to you. Mirroring is wordless rapport. 9. The color blue makes people feel calm and safe. From oceans to the sky, blue tells the brain, you're okay. 10. Your brain reacts to rejection like it reacts to physical pain. Being ignored lights up the same areas as getting hurt. Social pain isn't just emotional, it's real pain. 11. Your brain can rewire itself just by imagining something. Visualization activates nearly the same circuits as actual practice. The mind rehearses, the body follows. 12. Your brain is wired to notice threats more than opportunities. Better to miss a meal than miss a predator. Survival first, opportunity second. 13. Most people lie once or twice a day, usually to avoid drama or keep the peace. They aren't big lies, just small shields. I'm fine. I'll be there in 5. Sometimes lies are less about betrayal and more about harmony. 14. People who stay calm in chaos often went through stress earlier in life. Their nervous systems were trained under fire. What looks calm is often survival mode mastered over time. 15. Your brain gets more creative when you're a little tired. Fatigue lowers mental filters, allowing unusual ideas to break through. That late-night note you scribbled down could be nonsense or genius. 16. People who enjoy dark humor usually have higher emotional strength. Finding something funny in pain isn't cruelty. It's a shield. Humor is survival for some. 17. Women tend to be better at juggling tasks, men at drilling deep into one thing. It's not competition, it's complementary. These strengths were shaped by centuries of survival roles. 18. You are probably more attractive to others than you think. We obsess over our flaws, but others see fleeting moments, smiles, gestures that we miss. You're more magnetic than you realize. 19. Night owls are more likely to challenge rules and authority. Late-night thinkers push boundaries and carve their own path. The dark hours belong to rebels. 20. Talking to yourself isn't craziness. It's a superpower for self-control and focus. When you speak your thoughts out loud, your brain treats those words as direct commands. That's why athletes, surgeons, even chess champions talk to themselves. It's the mind coaching itself live. 21. Writing down your worries before bed clears mental clutter. The page becomes a container for your thoughts, making it easier for sleep to come. 22. People who love solitude are usually emotionally self-reliant. They find strength within instead of constantly seeking validation from others. 23. Talking to strangers boosts happiness. A simple smile at a cashier or nod to a neighbor feeds the social brain. Tiny moments of connection matter more than we think. 24. Writing down your goals makes you far more likely to reach them. Putting them on paper makes them real, a plan instead of just a thought. 25. Music with lyrics distracts your brain more than instrumental tracks. Lyrics compete with your own thoughts. That's why lo-fi or classical beats are productivity boosters. 26. Most of your decisions are made emotionally, then justified with logic afterward. Your heart leaps first. Your brain writes the explanation later. 27. Couples who laugh together stay together longer. Shared humor is glue. Every inside joke proves you see the world the same way. 28. Highly empathetic people literally feel pain when they see others hurt. Mirror neurons fire as if it's happening to them. Empathy isn't just emotional, it's biological. 29th. Daydreamers are often great problem solvers. Letting the mind wander isn't laziness. It's the brain experimenting freely without pressure. 30. Quiet people notice things others miss. While the room talks, they watch faces, patterns, and subtle truths that go unseen by everyone else. 31. Sharing secrets builds stronger relationships. Exchanging vulnerabilities deepens trust. It's how bonds grow. 32. Reading fiction boosts empathy. Every story is a chance to live another life, training the brain to feel what others feel. 33. The more you chase happiness, the more it slips away. Happiness isn't captured head-on. It comes as a side effect of living with purpose. 34. People who avoid eye contact aren't necessarily uninterested. Sometimes they're just deep in thought. 35. People who walk faster tend to live longer. Your pace is a sign of vitality. Life seems to stretch for those who move with energy. 36. People agree with you more when they're tired. Fatigue lowers resistance and makes the mind more open. 37. Highly intelligent people often overthink. Their sharp minds cut both ways, turning simple choices into endless spirals of possibilities. 38. Messy handwriting? It usually means your thoughts move faster than your pen can keep up. Those scribbles hide a storm of ideas racing through your brain. It's not sloppiness, it's speed. 39. Fast talkers are seen as more confident. Speed sounds like certainty, even if the message is the same. 40. Forgiving others improves mental health. Holding grudges ties you to stress. Letting go sets you free. Women often go to the toilet in the company of friends for various reasons, including sharing comments and touching up makeup. Women are more likely to reach pleasure during ovulation. Human testicles can produce 1,500 sperm during every heartbeat. Restless feet might walk you into a snake pit. Women between 40 and 50 may experience more intense pleasure compared to when they were younger. Semen contains zinc and calcium, which have been proven to prevent tooth decay. The foot is one of the most common sources of physical fetishism in Western society. When two elephants fight, it is the grass that gets hurt. Women generally maintain eye contact during conversations with men they like. The fear of death follows from the fear of life. A man who lives fully is prepared to die at any time. Touching a woman's lips can result in arousal for almost 70% of women. Don't set sail on someone else's star. Do not dwell in the past. Do not dream of the future. Concentrate your mind on the present moment. Makeouts are more emotional for females as compared to males. For males, it's more physical. Do not call a dog with a whip in your hand. Women's purses are always full of useless stuff. They think they might help them someday, and I tell you, they never do. Appreciating the smell of her partner increases the chances of falling in love by 97%. Using creams during foreplay in specific areas can intensify stimulation. No shortcuts exist to the top of a palm tree. Happiness will never come to those who fail to appreciate what they already have. Understanding limits and desires is crucial for a positive, intimate experience. Never share tears in front of your wife, no matter how much you are in pain. Communication about preferences and boundaries fosters a more satisfying sexual experience. Women who touch their own bodies frequently tend to have higher levels of love hormones. The more you psychologically stimulate a woman, the easier it is for her to reach pleasure. Learn from the mistakes of others. You can't live long enough to make them all yourself. Women prefer a male genital organ between 6 and 8 centimeters in length. Providing psychological stimuli leads to a satisfying, intimate experience. A man who uses force is afraid of reasoning. A woman is more likely to want to commit adultery during ovulation than at any other time in her cycle. It turns out that a person can be friends with up to 150 people in his entire life. Women who make love frequently tend to have greater libido and feminine energy. Women's desires and arousal levels vary throughout their menstrual cycle. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Satisfying a woman physically can lead to a positive cycle of repeated experiences. Never argue with stupid people. They will drag you down to their level and then beat you with experience. Women get drunk more quickly than men due to a lower water percentage in their bodies. 38% of women accept dates just for free meals. A woman's voice may quicken and become higher pitched when she's attracted to someone. Women worry about their appearance when she's sleeping with you. Recognizing signs of attraction contributes to a deeper emotional connection. A person should not be too honest. Straight trees are cut first, and honest people are screwed first. One who plants grapes by the roadside and one who marries a pretty woman share the same problem. If you heal the leg of a person, do not be surprised if they use it to run away. Wisdom, compassion, and courage are the three universally recognized moral qualities of men. Women find men 3 times more attractive when they perceive interest from other women. On a day when you don't encounter any problems, you can be sure that you are traveling on the wrong path. Offering attention and empathy when a woman is upset can make her feel better. Avoiding ambiguity helps to prevent being seen as just a friend. I have just 3 things to teach you: simplicity, patience, and compassion. These 3 are your greatest treasures. 68% of women admit to considering having an affair if they knew they could get away with it. Some women love their best friend more than their boyfriend. There are 3 things that must be done quickly: burying the dead, opening the door for a stranger, and fixing your daughter's wedding. Use your enemy's hand to catch a snake. When she is thinking about intimacy, she will be more likely to invite you inside her home. An arrow can be pulled out of a wound, but a hurtful word stays forever in the heart. When you are truly thirsty, you don't desire 1,000 pearls. Don't try to make someone hate the person they love, for they will continue loving, but they will hate you. Love doesn't rely on physical features. Never marry a woman who has bigger feet than you. The loveliest faces are seen by moonlight, when one sees half with the eye and half with the imagination. A man's scent can arouse a woman's interest and even lead to love. Do not treat your loved one like a swinging door. You are fond of it, but you push it back and forth. Love doesn't listen to rumors. Women in their 40s are turned on by successful businessmen. Women appreciate when their signals through body language are noticed. Experimenting with different techniques and positions can enhance pleasure for women. The 2 most important days in your life are the day you are born and the day you find out why. People in their 20s have intimacy more than 80 times a year. Wealth, a friend, a wife, and a kingdom may be regained, but this body, once lost, may never be acquired again. Connection transcends physicality, involving emotions and nonverbal signals. Attention to nonverbal communication is essential for an enriching, intimate experience. Nonverbal indicators like pointing toes or playing with hair signal attraction. Teasing and giving nicknames can indicate attraction. After intercourse, women appreciate continued intimacy rather than the man turning over and sleeping. Depression can occur when a woman is aroused or involved in an act of love. Women spend an average of 15 to 20 minutes deciding what to wear each morning. However long the night, the dawn will break. In the moment of crisis, the wise build bridges and the foolish build dams. They don't want an honest answer to the question, "How am I looking?" A girl's heart beats faster than a guy's. There are only two ways of dealing with an evil person or thorn: crush them under your boot or stay far away from them. If you are alone for a long time, soon you will accept loneliness. You will never know your potential if you are afraid to be alone. Girls are better at multitasking. Girls don't dress up for men. They always dress up for themselves according to their mood swings, location they are going, season, waxing schedules, period cycle availability of suitable accessories, etc. You can tell if a guy is really hurt or in pain when he cries in front of you. Boys don't look after good-looking girls. They prefer neat and honest girls. Boys go crazy over a girl's smile. Learning is a weightless treasure you can carry easily. Boys hate it when girls talk about their ex-boyfriends. When a girl says no, boys hear it as "try again tomorrow." If a boy tells you about his problems, he just needs someone to listen to him. You don't need to give advice. Distant water does not put out a nearby fire. When a boy says he is going crazy about a girl, he really means it. Boys don't like girls who punch harder than they do. Listening well is as powerful as talking well, and is essential to true conversation. Boys love girls who can cook or bake. Boys like those girls who respect and like their mom. Patience is a bitter plant, but its fruit is sweet. If a boy lets you go, he really loves you. The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is today. Boys hate girls who overreact. Boys love you more than you love when they are serious about their relationships. The house of a tyrant is a ruin. Boys seek advice not from a boy, but from a girl. Girls' height doesn't bother a boy, but their weight does. The monkey is a gazelle in the eyes of its mother. Boys have strong passion to change, but have weak willpower. Trust me, if a boy cries for love, no boy can love you more than him. Opinion comes before bravery. If a girl wants to win a boy's heart, respect his mother. he will be ready to die for you. Boys are tigers in their peer groups, but become tamed pussycats in front of their girlfriends. The wisest person is the one who can forgive. When a guy looks at you, he is amazed by you or he is criticizing you. If a boy suddenly asks you for a date, ask him first why. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. In a book of many words, there is bound to be a mistake. You can truly say that a boy has good intentions if you see him praying. If a man loves you and leaves you, trust me, you hurt him a lot, and he was silent. If the wind blows, ride it. A man doesn't show his love too much, but they love their parents, siblings, wives, and children in heart. Necessity is the mother of invention. Never ever disrespect a man in front of anyone, because he may go crazy, he may leave you, he may slap you, he may kill you. He will never forget. Men can do anything for their parents, wives, siblings, and children to survive. Women can't see their men's hard work. A man without a smiling face must not open a shop. Solve one problem and keep 100 others away. A man will never sleep with a woman before marriage if he really loves that woman. Note, all boys are not alike. Everyone has a different way to live their life. Some facts cannot be true. Guys love flirts. A guy can like you for a minute and then forget you afterwards. When a guy says he doesn't understand you, it simply means you're not thinking the way he is. Are you doing something? Or have you eaten already? Are the first usual questions a guy asks on the phone just to get out from stammering. Guys may be flirting around all day, but before they go to sleep, they always think about the girl they truly care about. When a guy really likes you, he'll disregard all your bad characteristics. Guys will do anything just to get the girl's attention. When guys want to meet your parents, let them. Guys want to tell you many things, but they can't. And they sure have one habit to gain courage and spirit to tell you many things, and it is drinking. Guys cry too, but in private and silently. When you touch a guy's heart, there's no turning back. Guys usually try hard to get the girl who has dumped them, and this makes it harder for them to accept their defeat. Men are known to fall in love faster than women. Romantic love lasts a year. After that, attachment love sets in. Some psychologists say that humans cannot be just friends with the opposite gender. Research shows that a woman is more drawn to a person when she is not sure how much he loves her. If you want to know if someone loves you, look at their eyes. If we are in love, the pupil expands up to 45%. People who are really in love tend to get jealous over stupid things. Women are the first to say, "I love you," in a relationship, in 66% of cases. The way a man stands counts for over 80% of a woman's first impression. More than half of people who believe in love at first sight have already experienced it. Falling in love at first sight is apparently true, according to psychologists. People generally prefer an attractive face over an attractive body when they are looking for a long-term relationship. Mimicry is a sign of attraction. Research has shown that we mimicry the actions of people we're attracted to. If you're close to anyone, when you read their text, you can hear their voice in your head. Psychologically, it is impossible to be just friends with someone you have fallen in love with. On the basis of a psychological study, a crush lasts no more than 4 months. If it exceeds, you're already in love. Make sure you love yourself before you start to love someone else. Overthinking kills your creativity, lowers your mental performance, leads to stress, and destroys your self-confidence. Who becomes angry easily over silly things might just subconsciously desire to be loved. A person may break your heart, but never give them the power to break your spirit. Staying quiet doesn't mean you have nothing to say. It means you don't think they're ready to hear your thoughts. Psychology says pretending to be happy when you are in pain is just an example of how strong you are as a person. Someone becoming angry with you will motivate you to work harder in more creative ways. Maturity is when you know the other person is lying, but you just smile and let it go. Your voice changes a bit every time you talk to someone you find attractive. People who sleep with multiple pillows are often lonely and depressed. Anger triggers the region of the brain associated with honesty. That's when the truth comes out. Remember that people will always question the good things they hear about you and believe the bad ones without a second thought. If someone waits for you, it does not mean that they have nothing else to do. It just means that nothing else is more important than you. Dreams carry more weight and meaning than our conscious thoughts while awake. 70% of your dreams contain secret messages. Grief is like living 2 lives. One is where you pretend that everything's all right, and the other is where your heart silently screams in pain. Helping one person might not change the world, but it could change the world for one person. One great lesson I learned from my life: there is no market for your emotions, so never advertise your feelings. Just show your attitude. Some people are so important in our life, not because we enjoy their company, but because we feel so lonely in their absence. Being rejected causes activation of the parts of the brain associated with physical pain. It only takes a few seconds to hurt someone, but sometimes it takes years to repair the damage. 90% of the time, we forgive people because we still want them in our lives. It may seem like arguing with your partner may signal the end of a relationship, but it actually often helps couples bond better. Sleeping being next to someone you love makes you fall asleep faster, reduces depression, and helps you live longer. When you talk, you're only repeating what you already know, but if you listen, you may learn something new. It only takes one lie to completely change a person's perception of who you are. Rivers never go in reverse, so try to live like a river. Forget your past and focus on your future. Always be positive. Staying quiet doesn't mean you have nothing to say. It means you don't think they're ready to hear your thoughts. Hugging and cuddling kill depression, release anxiety, improve skin, and strengthen the immune system. One of the hardest tests in life is the patience to wait for the right moment. Sometimes you put walls up not to keep people out, but to see who cares enough to break them down. Life is such a great teacher that when you don't learn a lesson, it will repeat itself. Don't depend too much on anyone in this world, because even your own shadow leaves you in darkness. Baby smiles an average of 200 times a day. The average woman smiles 62 times a day. and the average man is only 8. Love is when nothing is okay and everything is hurting you a lot, but still, you want the same person over and over again. One day, you'll be just a memory for some people. Do your best to be a good one. When you stop trying to change others and work on changing yourself, your world changes for the better. Text messages from the person you care about can have a positive effect on your body and instantly improve your mood. Pretending not to care is the habit of someone who generally cares the most. It is known as an emotional defense mechanism. You will never be truly happy if you continuously hold on to the things that make you sad. If after ending a relationship, you still stay in touch, chances are one of you is still in love or never was. If you meet someone in a dangerous situation, your chances of falling in love increase. Take a deep and long breath and give yourself 2 minutes of rest, because nothing is going to go along. Men change their minds up to 3 times as often as women do. Also, men are more likely to make impulsive decisions than women are. When you delete necessary people from your life, good things will start happening, and it won't be a coincidence. When it comes to relationships, 85% of people don't want perfection. They want effort. When someone stares at your mouth during a conversation, they're probably thinking about what it would be like to kiss you. When a person dies, they have 7 minutes of brain activity left. It's a mind playing back the person's memories in a dream sequence. Being rejected causes activation of the parts of the brain associated with physical pain. 70% of people claim to be okay when they're not, simply because it's hard to find people who will actually listen and care. Psychology says friendship is not about who you spend the most time with. It's about who you have the best time with. Women often find themselves more attracted to someone with the ability to make them laugh. Laughter strengthens relationships. Thoughts and ideas don't go away easily because we keep nurturing them every day. A good apology has 3 parts. 1, I'm sorry. 2, it's my fault. 3, what can I do to get it right? Most people forget the 3rd thing. When a woman wants to end her love for you and leave you, she will first do these 2 things. First, she will change her tone, and then she will stop giving time. Seeing or even glancing at the color green can make a person more creative. We don't know what tomorrow will bring, so don't stay mad for too long. Learn to forgive and love with all your heart. Don't worry about the people that don't like you. Enjoy the ones that love you. Your energy introduces you even before you say anything. The way you dress is linked to your mood. Dressing well stabilizes and improves the quality of happiness, reducing the risk of depression. Take your financial life seriously. Money is a defense to a lot of challenges. To put everything in balance is good. To put everything in harmony is better. Be equally indifferent to blame and praise. The best way to gain self-confidence is to do what you're afraid to do. Stay patient. The best things happen unexpectedly. The heaviest burden we carry is the weight of our expectations. A good laugh and a long sleep are the 2 best cures for anything. To lead an orchestra, you must turn your back on the crowd. How others see you is not important. How you see yourself means everything. Any man can make mistakes, but only an idiot persists in his error. Bad habits are like a comfortable bed, easy to get into, but hard to get out of. The oldest, shortest words, yes and no, are those which require the most thought. He who is satisfied with his lot is rich. Treat your parents as you would like your children to treat you. Do not let what you cannot do interfere with what you can do. Forgiveness is not for the other person. It's for your peace of mind. In order to love who you are, you cannot hate the experiences that shaped you. Ask no questions, and you'll be told no lies. Someone once told me the meaning of hell. On your last day on earth, the person you became will meet the person you could have become. Being lonely and being alone are different things. A river cuts through rock not because of its power, but because of its persistence. How much money does it take to make a man happy? Just one more dollar. And how much money does it take to make a woman happy? The more it is, the less it looks. There's no point in being grown up if you can't act a little childish sometimes. You don't have to be great to start, but to become great, you just have to start. Never let others know your weaknesses. Instead, always try to show your positives. He who builds on the people builds on the mud. You don't get extra marks for putting up with people you dislike. Develop success from failures. Discouragement and failure are two of the surest stepping stones to success. Be kind to people without allowing them to take advantage of your good nature. If you're not happy with yourself, you'll never be happy in a relationship. Striving for success without hard work is like trying to harvest where you haven't planted. Do not shake the green apple tree. When the apple is ripe, it will fall down by itself. Just trust your instincts. Gut feelings can sometimes save you from big troubles. You never know how strong you are until being strong is the only choice you have. It is better to light one small candle than to curse the darkness. Work at your job and make a living. Work on yourself and make a fortune. No one in this world will stand up for you like the way your parents do. Always be there for them. If a woman's vagina is too tight, it means that she may experience discomfort or pain during sexual intercourse. Don't die until you're done. Never attribute to malice that which can be adequately explained by stupidity. Men are moved by two levers only: fear and self-interest. The strongest people are not those who show strength in front of us, but those who fight battles we know nothing about. According to survey, no matter how small is your dick, if it's 3 or 4 inches, you can still fully satisfy a woman. Even if the hen is poor, it cannot leave blank eggs. You from having good friends. Everything has a pattern and a partner. He who burns down his house knows why. Ashes cost a fortune. The house rat who goes swimming with his friend the lizard will die from the cold. There is a good reason why natural water never runs at night. The womb is not a boat. It cannot carry as much as a boat. Getting what to lend out, and at the same time, how to demand it back for payment might be a tussle. Dry thunder that tears the sky doesn't make you forget the storm of yesterday. Don't make a goat your friend if your skirt is made of plantation leaves, or else it will strip you naked. Epi is a man who goes hunting for rats and catches an elephant. Even when there is no rooster, the morning will still start. Being blind doesn't mean one cannot dream or imagine. Any dead fish can flow down the river, but it takes a live one to swim back upstream. Buy the truth but never sell it. An elephant grows and becomes an adult, even if people do not like it. The problem with the palace attendant isn't how to steal the king's drums, but where to play them from. The one who sleeps in his room knows where it is leaking. A word written stays forever, more than 100 spoken words. Don't admire the flying bird before you know the pain of flapping. The lion may be king of the jungle, but he knows he shouldn't stand in the way of the elephant. This music and dance always come from home. The mouth does not know the limitations of its master. The great tree chooses where to grow, and we find it there. So it is with the greatness in men. Truth is the first victim of war. A weird child at times brings sweet fruits at home. Someone who wants everything loses everything. The tortoise said it wanted a box, but its hand was too short. Those who arrive at the spring first drink the purest water. To neglect one's ancestors would bring ill fortune and failure in life. Debt is slavery. The sun shines on those who are standing before it, shines on the people kneeling under them. A predator thrives where unfamiliarity hides. Though the leopard is fierce, it does not devour its cubs. The one who shows off himself in every place will one day search for where to hide. The secret of success is to start from scratch. African though it is the hand that gives, the man must be thanked. The mouth does not forget what it tasted only one time. The light of 1,000 stars doesn't equal the light of the moon. Truth is like fire. It cannot be hidden under dry leaves. To love that one who never loves you is like rain falling in the forest. The grass may be greener on the other side, but it is just as difficult to cut. The eye looking at the sun will not need an advisor before it blinks. The echoes of the departed resonate within us. The bird is up in the sky, but its eyes are on the ground. The ancestors may annoy you, but don't make a mistake of annoying them back. They may annoy you forever. Take what you need and leave our land the way you found it. The cheapest way to improve your looks is to wear a smile. Sanity is the playground for the unimaginative. The moon, a divine muse, inspires praise and awe. One day cannot make an elephant rot. It is in the house of a coward that people gather and point to the tomb of yesterday's warrior. It is a foolish fly that is buried with a corpse. Only a goat that is tired of life invites a lion to dinner. Not all the baboons that enter a maize field come out satisfied. No matter how long a fallen tree stays in the river, it can never be a crocodile. No matter how big a child is, he cannot deny that he was once carried on the back of a woman. When an elderly man engages in sexual intercourse with a young woman, he perceives the experience as akin to crossing a bridge with the assistance of a rope. Men prefer big bums because it subconsciously indicates fertility. 47% of men keep their eyes open when kissing. Only 5% of women do this. When a man gazes at a woman with enamored eyes during intimacy, establishing eye contact and tenderly caressing her body, the woman will experience swift satisfaction. Engaging in sexual activity 2 to 3 times per week results in a boosted immune system. To prolong intercourse, consume a mixture of ground almonds and milk in the early morning. This is believed to help delay semen release. 65% of the world's women and 90% of men masturbate from time to time. Women's ears are sensitive and when you kiss or use gentle touches on them playfully, they become aroused and excited. Women prefer maintaining eye contact during conversations with men they like. When a woman reaches orgasm, her body releases 4 times more oxytocin, a hormone that stimulates pleasure. Girls don't like being stared at unless they are already staring at you. Going to the toilet in the company of friends is a common behavior among women, driven by various reasons like sharing comments about themselves or touching up makeup. A man's scent can also arouse a woman's interest and even lead to laughter. Touching a woman's lip can result in arousal for almost 70% of women. When it comes to turning a woman on, it's not just about focusing on the genitals. Women think about their appearance around 9 times a day. It's best to avoid explicitly mentioning your abilities in bed to avoid creating high expectations. Instead, surprise her with your skills at the right moment. If you're looking to get over a crush, it's best to have a rebound. Depression is an emotional state that can occur when a woman is aroused or involved in an act of love. During this time, a slight swelling inside of the nose can be noticed. Girls have twice as many pain receptors on their bodies, but a much higher tolerance. The thought of a relationship generally stimulates a more creative state in the female mind. You can tell whether someone likes you within just 7 seconds of meeting them. Interestingly, women with light eyes tend to be more inclined to relate, according to a study conducted in the United States. During a conversation with an attractive man, women often lick their lips to make them shinier and more attractive. Studies have shown that women often reveal their secrets within 47 hours of keeping them to themselves. When a woman is uninterested, she often avoids eye contact and looks down. However, maintaining eye contact usually indicates interest. Younger women often prefer older men because they feel more secure. Massaging a woman with oil before making love stimulates her erogenous zones and increases blood circulation. A man's mood has more influence and persuasive power than his appearance. Physical appearance is not the most crucial factor for women. They are naturally attracted to men who are healthy and energetic, regardless of pronounced muscles. Women spend nearly a year of their lives deciding what to wear. Women tend to get drunk more quickly than men do, due to the lower percentage of water in their bodies. Women's intuition is likely more biological than mystical. Women not only better remember the physical appearances of others, but also more correctly identify the unspoken messages conveyed in facial expressions, postures, and tones of voices. Women who love their partners tend to be affectionate after relations, hugging them. Studies show that women are more attracted to men wearing blue, while men are more attracted to women wearing red. When a woman is attracted to you, her voice may quicken and become slightly higher pitched. Couples who spend time together between ages 16 to 28 are more likely to have long-lasting relationships. If she doesn't show affection, she may be seeking her own satisfaction. The woman who does not require validation from anyone is the most feared individual on the planet. Women who engage in frequent lovemaking reduce their risk of breast cancer and heart attacks. Women who make love at least once a week have a greater libido and feminine energy. Women appreciate someone who can interpret their body language signals, such as pointing their feet in your direction, playing with their hair, or standing close to you. These signs clearly show attraction. Additionally, the average size of the female intimate part varies between 8 and 10 centimeters in length, with an average size being more than enough to provide pleasure. Before getting married, 9 out of 10 women in the United States test their sexual compatibility with their partners to assess the relationship's worth. Women are more likely to develop romantic feelings for a man after watching a movie or listening to romantic music. 80% of women use silence to express pain. Women are more susceptible to depression. They are more likely to fall into depression because they often blame themselves for the negative situations they are in. The female mind is more adept at reading body language and facial expressions than men. A study has concluded that the female brain activates emotion when they feel pain. Women with higher IQs have a harder time finding a mate. Intelligent women would rather remain single than be with the wrong person. Women between the ages of 30 and 40 report having more fantasies and seeking relationships compared to when they were younger. A woman will never like you over praising another woman, even your mother. Females have ambivalent feelings regarding males, who reward them by talking a lot and engaging in mutual gazing. If someone is always in your mind, it means you are also in theirs as well. A woman will never tell you how many men she slept with. According to psychology, women are often sexually attracted to men older than themselves, while men always prefer women younger than them. Give yourself permission to fail. If you never fail, you never learn. If you never learn, you will never grow. Never underestimate the power of prayer. One small prayer can change your life dramatically. My father said, there are 2 kinds of people in the world, givers and takers. The takers may eat better, but the givers sleep better. Sometimes God doesn't change your situation because He is trying to change your heart. Distance yourself from the people who bring out the stress in you and move closer to those who bring out the best in you. Stop trying to hide yourself so much. You are capable of doing great things, and you have a lot to give to this world. Kindness makes you the most beautiful person in the world, no matter what you look like. Just be yourself. Let people see the real, imperfect, flawed, quirky, weird, beautiful, magical person that you are. You have nothing to prove to anyone. Don't seek for the best partner, but seek for the person who makes you a better version of yourself. Accept both compliments and criticism. It takes both sun and rain for a flower to grow. One of the most painful goodbyes is when you know that the next time you meet, the hello won't be the same. The happiest people don't have the best of everything. They just make the best of everything they have. Learn to say no in a relationship when it's in its early stages. This will make your partner treat you better and even respect you, as he or she will see you as unpredictable. When someone is so sweet to you, don't expect that person will be like that all the time. Remember, even the sweetest chocolate expires. Respect the old when you are young. Help the weak when you are strong. Confess the fault when you are wrong, because one day in life, you will be old, weak, and wrong. To make a woman happy, give her these 3 things: attention, affection, and appreciation. Real love is knowing someone's weaknesses and not taking advantage of them, knowing their flaws and accepting who they are. If someone has to tell you that they are a good person, be careful. Good people don't have to tell you they are good people. They show you. Sometimes it's very hard to move on, but when you take one step, then moving on will be very easy. If a woman takes your in her mouth because some women like the taste, others want to give their significant other pleasure. Having high self-esteem can make you more attractive. Women experience significantly more nightmares than men and have more emotional dreams. When women take 15 days to fall in love, men take just 8 seconds. The truth is, women love to get compliments, even if they don't admit it openly. Give her genuine compliments and see her smile grow. Your crush probably thinks you're more attractive than you think you are. Oh, some women like to be touched gently, and others like a lot more sexualization. The more nocturnal erections you have, the more flexible your erectile tissue will become. Women engage in sexual activity an average of around 3,000 times by the age of 45, according to research. Men under 40 take about 10 seconds without getting an erection. Exercise increases blood flow to the genital area and increases testosterone levels. Rejecting a woman's offer for intimacy hurts more than insults ever will. An average individual's mind wanders 30% of the time. The human brain can store an estimated 2,500,000 gigabytes, 300 years of TV shows. Individuals who have a deep sense of guilt are better at identifying the emotions and concerns of the people around them. Eye pupil rises to 45% when an individual looks at somebody they love. Having siblings is proven to help with getting along well with peers. The way an individual treats the employees at an establishment tells immensely about their character. Food prepared by someone else tastes much better than your own preparation, even when you use the same recipe. People in blue wall rooms are much more productive. Hearing a single negative thing could damage at least 5 positive memories. Studies have shown that consuming food without preservatives will increase IQ by up to 14%. You seem to think more about a specific individual than about catastrophic events. Our brain size has decreased by 10% since we were hunter-gatherers. Being alone is harder for your health than you really believe. Smart people tend to have fewer mates than the average person. The smarter the individual, the more selective they become. People who speak 2 languages can unintentionally change their personalities when they switch to speak from one language to another. We're the most imaginative in the night and the least creative in the day. You are more likely to blame someone when something negative happens. Studies have found that people who are in a position of influence and power are very poor in determining other people's emotions. People between the ages of 18 and 33 are the highest percentage to have depression in the world. The broken heart condition is also called stress cardiomyopathy, which could lead to critical short-term heart muscle dysfunction. If you can't interrupt the stream of thinking at night, write it down. This is going to put your mind at ease so that you can relax. Physically, repetition affects the brain as new associations are made between brain cells. The maximum number of close relationships, friendships, you can maintain is between 50 and 150. Emotional pain is remembered better than actual pain, which has a greater influence on your behavior. If we have a plan B, our plan A is less likely to succeed. The starting and the ending are easier to recall than the middle ones. If a person laughs too much, even at stupid things, he is lonely deep inside. If a person speaks less but speaks fast, he is keeping something secret. The sight of water has a very calming and soothing effect on people. It makes them experience happiness, calming thoughts, and be more imaginative. You're conditioned to enjoy the songs you've most listened to in high school. We would like to break more laws if one law is too strict. Our minds are working on making boring speeches more exciting. It has been found that staying optimistic about the future can powerfully shield people from physical and mental illness. Your brain is doing more imaginative work when you're sleepy. Your reliance on social media is the product of your psychological system. Chocolate discharges the same chemical in your body as when you feel love. That last person you think of before you sleep is either the reason you are happy or in pain. Researchers have observed that thinking that something bad is going to happen is less stressful to understand than not understanding how it will eventually wind up. Shy people tell others very little about themselves, but they do it in quite a manner that makes other individuals believe they know them better than they think they do. People would rather change the truth than change their views about people. Larger groups make worse and more subjective choices than smaller groups of people. When you feel like you're low on something like money, you're obsessive about it. People who view crime, shows and films, have consistently overestimated the frequency of crime in the real world. Some people live their lives as if they were in a reality television show. Seeing others favorably shows our positive characteristics. Seeing others negatively reveals our negative attributes. Depression is often referred to as the product of thought. Imagination causes issues that don't exist. Being happy around people makes you happier. Convincing yourself that you slept well tricks your brain into believing you did. 97% of people write their own name when given a new pen. Phobias may be memories, which are passed down through many ancestors using our DNA, according to new studies. Romantic desire is biochemically indistinguishable from serious obsessive-compulsive disorder. Researchers are thinking of adding internet addiction to the general list of psychiatric illnesses. The brain experiences rejection as physical discomfort. We might persuade ourselves that a dull job was enjoyable if we weren't rewarded. Sugar and fat were pretty good stuff to our predecessors. Our brain doesn't think that long-term deadlines are so significant. Our own local culture and environment can sometimes cause hallucinatory voices. The average high school student now has the same level of anxiety as compared to the average psychiatric ward inmate in the early 1950s. Religious rituals such as prayer are associated with significantly lower levels of mental issues or psychological discomfort. No one born blind has ever had schizophrenia. Your choices are more logical because you think about another language. Human behavioral studies indicate that a person who loses a mobile phone experiences a fear comparable to a near-death experience. A hug longer than 20 seconds will produce hormones in your body that make you trust the individual who is hugging you. People are franker because they're emotionally drained. That's why people mention things in late-night talks. If a woman has bigger chest, it means she has small private area down there. Words without action mean nothing. The most dangerous person is the one who listens, thinks, and observes. When you learn to survive without anyone, you can survive anything. One of the best lessons you can learn in life is to master how to remain calm. Failure is the greatest teacher. A wise man can always be found alone. A weak man can always be found in a crowd. Die with memories, not dreams. Focus on making yourself better, not on thinking that you are better. You only live once, but if you do it right, once is enough. Control your anger. If you have anger towards others, they control you. The big lesson in life is never be scared of anyone or anything. If you spend too much time thinking about a thing, you'll never get it done. Do not pray for an easy life. Pray for the strength to endure a difficult one. An angry person makes a fool of himself very quickly. To be the best, you must be able to handle the worst. If you think a thing is impossible, you'll only make it impossible. Love and respect. Without respect, love cannot go long. If you don't want to slip up tomorrow, speak the truth today. If you want to be successful, you must respect one rule: never lie to yourself. Patience can cook a stone. Running water never gets old, so you just gotta keep floating. As you think, so shall you become. The best fighter is never angry. A wise man can learn more from a foolish question than a fool can learn from a wise answer. Do not correct a fool, or he will hate you. Correct a wise man, and he will appreciate you. Ignorance is the root and stem of all evil. Do not allow negative thoughts to enter your mind, for they are the weeds that strangle confidence. I am not teaching you anything. I just help you to explore yourself. Knowledge will give you power, but character gives you respect. Smart people learn from everything and everyone. Average people from their experiences. Stupid people already have all the answers. He who has peace of mind disturbs neither himself nor another. All truths are not to be told. Think before trusting anyone, because there are many types of people in this world. We have 2 ears and 1 mouth, so that we can listen twice as much as we speak. Rule your mind, or it will rule you. If you only talk about water, it will never quench your thirst. If you want to know water, you have to drink it and swim in it. Experience is the hardest kind of teacher. It gives you the test first and the lesson afterward. Have patience. All things are difficult before they become easy. When you accept yourself, the whole world accepts you. One of the best lessons you can learn in life is to master how to remain calm. Calm is a superpower. Pain will leave once it is done teaching you, and that really hit me deep. When you talk, you are only repeating what you already know, but if you listen, you may learn something new. Remember, no man is really defeated unless he is discouraged. Every situation in life is temporary, so when life is good, enjoy and receive it fully. And when life is not so good, remember that it will not last forever. Better days are on the way. The more I learn, the more I realize how much I still have to learn. The greatest mistake you can make in life is to be continually fearing you will make one. Being entirely honest with oneself is a good exercise. When one door of happiness closes, another opens. But often, we look so long at the closed door that we do not see the one that has been opened for us. Always remember that you're absolutely unique, just like everyone else. When you build in silence, people don't know what to attack. You only fail when you stop trying. Your struggle is part of your story. Excuses make today easier, but tomorrow harder. Discipline makes today hard, but tomorrow easier. Be teachable. You're not always right. Never make a permanent decision based on temporary feelings. Two things define you: your patience when you have nothing, and your attitude when you have everything. A negative mind will never give you a positive life. Believing in yourself is the first secret of success. Those who are unaware they are walking in darkness will never seek the light. Your greatest asset in the world is your mindset. If you can stay positive in a negative situation, you win. Life itself is your teacher, and you are in a state of constant learning. Never tolerate disrespect, not even from yourself. You can't reach what's in front of you until you let go of what's behind you. Everyone leaves. Learn how to survive alone. It is far better to be alone than to be in bad company. Before you act, decide. Before you decide, think. Before you think, focus. Your comfort zone is killing your potential. Your only limit is you. If you cannot do great things, do small things in a great way. If a woman has small chest, it means she has tight private area down there. You are responsible for your happiness. Every master was once a beginner. We are not given a good life or bad life. We are given a life. It's up to us to make it good or bad. You can cheat an honest man, but not make a fool out of him. We are shaped by our thoughts. We become what we think. The things that hurt you actually teach you. Take the first step in faith. You don't have to see the whole staircase. Just take the first step. Never announce your moves before you make them. The most valuable gift you can receive is an honest friend. The best revenge is not to be like your enemy. Mistakes are proof that you're trying. 90% of our problems are caused by our own thoughts. Happiness tip: stop expecting from others. Never argue with a liar. You can't win because they believe their own lies. A good laugh and a long sleep are the two best cures for anything. Bury the past, but keep the lessons. Arguing with a fool only proves that there are two. Love is nothing without action. Trust is nothing without proof. And sorry is nothing without change. Persevere. You will win, not immediately, but definitely. The best things in life come with patience. I changed my thinking, and it changed my life. Knowledge comes from learning. Wisdom comes from living. Love all, trust few. Everything is real, but not everyone is true. A pretty face gets old. A nice body will change. But a good heart will always be good. If you are not doing what you love, you are wasting not only your time, but also your life. I don't care what people think or say about me. I know who I am, and I don't have to prove anything to anyone. We can't change the past, but we can start a new chapter with a happy ending. Before going to sleep every night, forgive everyone and sleep with a clean heart. The mind acts like an enemy for those who do not control it. One bad chapter doesn't mean the story is over. Always stay positive. Always be in love with a soul, not a face. Understanding is deeper than knowledge. There are many people who know you, but there are very few who understand you. Everything will be okay in the end. If it's not okay, it's not the end. You are the problem, and only you are the solution. Worrying doesn't take away tomorrow's troubles. It takes away today's peace. Stop trying to calm the storm. Calm yourself. The storm will pass. Don't rush things. When the time is right, it will happen. Don't give up. The beginning is always the hardest. Your problem isn't the problem. Your reaction is the problem. Never give up. Today is hard. Tomorrow will be worse. But the day after tomorrow, there will be sunshine. Strong people don't put others down. They lift them up. We are not makers of history. We are made by history. The best revenge is to improve yourself. Never lie to someone who trusts you, and never trust someone who lies to you. Don't believe everything you hear. There are always three sides to a story: yours, theirs, and the truth. Out of the mountain of despair, a stone of hope. Stop expecting loyalty from people who can't even give you honesty. In the end, only three things matter: how much you loved, how gently you lived, and how gracefully you let go of things not meant for you. Stay strong. Make them wonder how you are still smiling. If you ever find yourself in the wrong story, leave. Darkness cannot drive out darkness. Only light can do that. Maturity is learning to walk away from people and situations that threaten your peace of mind, self-respect, values, morals, and self-worth. Don't believe in luck, believe in hard work. Everyone makes mistakes. Nobody is perfect. Live it, learn from it, move on. People will hurt you, and then act like you hurt them. If you get tired, learn to rest, not to quit. If you want to take care of tomorrow, take better care of today. Some people create their own storms, then get upset when it rains. The best way to avoid disappointment is to not expect anything from anyone. The strongest people make time to help others, even if they are struggling with their own problems. If you truly want to change your life, you first must be willing to change your mind. Anyone can find the dirt in someone. Be the one who finds the gold. If you're helping someone and expecting something in return, you're doing business, not kindness. A wise man will never tell a woman two things: his true feelings and his balance account. Sometimes the best thing you can do is keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. The truth always comes out in the end. Sometimes loneliness is the price you pay for growth. Expect nothing, and you will never get disappointed. Embrace every opportunity, for regrets come from the chances we didn't take. You grow mentally weak when your life is too comfortable. If you can dream it, you can do it. Stop telling people more than they need to know. You meet every single person for a reason. You are who you are. Nobody's approval is needed. Learn from what people do, not from what they tell you. Just let it be. If it's meant to be, it will happen. People will forget what you said. People will forget what you did. But people will never forget how you made them feel. Your past was never a mistake, if you learned from it. Once you feel someone avoids you, never disturb them again. If you waste money, you can earn it again. If you miss the moment, it can never be returned. Live life with open eyes, ears, and heart. Strong people are always simple. You spend your first 20 years worrying about what people think about you. You spend your next 20 years swearing that you don't care what people think about you. You spend the next 20 years realizing that they aren't thinking about you. Some things are meant to cross your way, but are not meant to stay. Your direction is more important than your speed. Celebrate small victories and milestones, because they pave the way for bigger achievements. Whoever brings you the most peace should get the most time. Never be afraid to treat people the way they treat you. Never fall in love with the same person twice, because the second time you fall in love with the memories, not the person. Perceive failure as a valuable teacher and a stepping stone to success. Just be real. It saves everyone's time. Time flies. One day you are 30, the next you are 50. Plan now for what you want 50 to look like. You can tell more about a person by what he says about others than by what others say about him. Your heart will tell you where to go. Your head will guide you there safely. Use one without the other and you'll get lost. Never think twice about investments in yourself. They pay dividends for a long time. You need to stop the habit of doubting yourself. Life will only come around once, so do whatever makes you happy. You can't do big things if you are distracted by small things. Not everybody wants to be your friend, and that's okay. You really don't want everybody as a friend anyway. You don't always have to be going, being, and doing. It's really okay to just chill. Give back, even if it's donating your tag sale leftovers or handing a dollar bill over to someone less fortunate. Do it till you feel good. Remember, 5 years ago, you dreamed about being where you are now. Think about it. Everything happens for a reason, always. Be kind to people without allowing them to take advantage of your good nature. Efforts never go in vain. How others see you is not important. How you see yourself means everything. The only way to live like a king is to work like a slave. Do not fear getting hurt. You can't grow if you don't hurt. Don't ruin your health in order to earn money. You will end up spending your money to recover your health, and that is not reciprocal. Everything you need will come to you at the perfect time. You came into this huge world alone, and will go out of it alone, hence can make any impossible thing possible by yourself only. Things don't make us happy, experiences do. Don't tell your friends that you're happy. Don't make them angry. Don't tell your enemies that you're unhappy. Don't make them happy. Keep your mouth shut whenever you are happy. Keep your mouth shut whenever you are sad. If you punish the truth, expect to be lied to. You will look back at your life with much more regret for the things that you didn't do than for the things that you did. Stop comparing yourself with those who started 10 years before you. Focus on your own journey. Never let others know your weaknesses. Instead, always try to show up your positives. You're here for a reason that you may not know. But be patient. You beat 1,000,000,000 odds by being here. Be grateful for the little things in life that others take for granted. Never lend money, because you might lend it to friends for a few days, but retrieve it from fools for years. Never share your problem with friends before finding a solution, no matter how challenging it is. Listen to the people who tell you what you don't want to hear. Don't show your weaknesses. People will enjoy the show. Don't be weak in front of them. You can't go back and change the beginning, but you can start where you are and change the ending. All women give you her body if you try to flirt with them. Self-pity is dangerous. Stay away from it. Holding grudges will never harm people you hate, only you. Just because you are going through hell right now doesn't mean you will never smile again. Pain is purely temporary.
If you're going to try, go all the way. Otherwise, don't even start. Once you feel you're voided by someone, never disturb them again. A love like that was a serious illness, an illness from which you never entirely recover. Remember, when you point a finger at someone, there are 3 more pointing back at you. It's possible to love a human being if you don't know them too well. Keep your distance from people who will never admit they are wrong and always try to make you feel like it's all your fault. Some people never go crazy. What truly horrible lives they must lead. The problem with the world is that the intelligent people are full of doubts, while the stupid ones are full of confidence. Sometimes you climb out of bed in the morning and you think, I'm not going to make it. But you laugh inside, remembering all the times you felt that way. I wanted the whole world or nothing. The problem was, you had to keep choosing between one evil or another, and no matter what you chose, they sliced a little bit more off you until there was nothing left. The less I needed, the better I felt. Every time you judge someone, You reveal a part of yourself that needs healing. There is always one woman to save you from another, and as that woman saves you, she makes ready to destroy you. An intellectual says a simple thing in a hard way. An artist says it in a hard thing in a simple way. Being alone never felt right. Sometimes it felt good, but it never felt right. The difference between a democracy and a dictatorship is that in a democracy you vote first and take orders later. In a dictatorship you don't have to waste your time voting. We are here to laugh at the odds and live our lives so well that death will tremble to take us. As the spirit wanes, the form appears. Some lose all mind and become soul insane. Some lose all soul and become mind intellectual. Some lose both and become accepted. You have to die a few times before you can really live. There are worse things than being alone, but it often takes decades to realize this, and most often when you do, it's too late. And there's nothing worse than too late. If you're losing your soul and you know it, then you've still got a soul left to lose. Love yourself unconditionally, just as you love those closest to you despite their faults. People with no morals often consider themselves more free, but mostly, they lack the ability to feel or love. There's a loneliness in this world so great that you can see it in the slow movement of the hands of a clock. Begin saving the world by saving one man at a time. All else is great, grandiose romanticism or politics. Health does not always come from medicine. Most of the time, it comes from peace of mind, peace in the heart, peace of soul. It comes from laughter and love. If you reveal your secrets to the wind, you should not blame the wind for revealing them to the trees. No matter how many times a snake sheds its skin, it will always be a snake. Remember that before allowing certain people back into your life. When people start talking against you, it means you are growing. If you're in a position to help someone, help them. God just might be answering that person's prayer through you. One of the best feelings in the world is knowing that someone is happy because of you. Every work has to pass through hundreds of difficulties before succeeding. Those that persevere will see the light sooner or later. Don't stop when you're tired. Stop when you're done. Don't feel sad over someone who gave up on you. Feel sorry for them because they gave up on someone who would have never given up on them. Every woman deserves a man who loves and respects her. Every man deserves a woman who appreciates his efforts. The couples that are meant to be are the ones who go through everything that is meant to tear them apart and come out even stronger. Even the strongest people make time to help others, even if they are struggling with their own problems. Sometimes, quiet people really do have a lot to say. They're just being careful about who they open up to. Discussions are always better than arguments, because an argument is to find out who is right, and a discussion is to find what is right. If a woman lacks for a long time, soon she will begin to understand that she wants more than just physical contact. She will long for an emotional bond that vibrates in harmony with her heartbeats. Real loneliness is not necessarily limited to when you are alone. Without literature, life is hell. Don't stress about the closed doors behind you. New doors are opening if you keep moving forward. Hugs matter. Remember, one hug from the right person takes all your stress away. It takes about 66 days for an average individual to make something a daily habit. Studies say that individuals who could instinctively use sarcasm to tackle a frivolous question have healthy minds. Individuals who have a deep sense of guilt are better at identifying the emotions and concerns of the people around them. We're naturally second-minded because other people don't approve. Yawning to have someone else's yawn is a normal phenomenon, despite not feeling exhausted or asleep. One of the myths regarding its infectiousness is that people catch it to express empathy. An average individual's mind wanders 30% of the time. Eye pupil rises to 45% when an individual looks at somebody they love. During the 7 minutes of neural activity before dying, you will see your memories in a dreamlike pattern. Having siblings is proven to help with getting along well with peers. The way an individual treats the employees at an establishment tells immensely about their character. Normalize marrying to a man who isn't financially stable. You can grow together. Don't put pressure on men. People at the same level of attractiveness are more likely to end up together. When you love someone more than they deserve, surely they will hurt you more than you deserve. If the relationship doesn't make you a better person, then you are with the wrong one. In times of discomfort, men typically prefer to touch their faces, while women prefer to touch their necks, clothing, jewelry, arms, and hair. Invest your time in someone that makes you feel appreciated even on your worst days. That's real love. Staying quiet doesn't mean you've got nothing to say. It means you don't think they're ready to hear your thoughts. A girl is happiest when she knows you make her your everything in front of everyone, every time. According to the study, people over the age of 70 years were found to live 22% longer lives if they had a network of true friends. Smiling too much is generally a sign of someone experiencing emotional pain. When you find a king, keep him. When you find a queen, love and protect her. Don't reshuffle your cards, because you might end up picking a joker. Real love is when you know they'll never come back, but you still miss them in a single hope. When someone lies to you, it's because they don't respect you enough to be honest, and they think you're too stupid to not know the difference. Love is a kind of heavenly passion that can be enormously pleasing and blissful. Women get to a point in their life where it's not about sex anymore. It's about having a real man to love, trust, and have her back. When a woman no longer gets frustrated and upset with you, you can almost guarantee that she doesn't care anymore. Men and women who listen to similar music tend to be better communicators and have long-lasting relationships. Nothing is as beautiful as seeing someone who has been unlucky in relationships finally being loved effortlessly by the right person. Relationships are not about kisses, hugs, and romance. It's all about trust and never giving up on each other. Ever keep your distance from people who will never admit they are wrong and always try to make you feel like it's all your fault. Men and women who listen to similar music tend to be better communicators and have long-lasting relationships. Women are more comfortable with someone who tries to get to know her before trying to form a relationship with her. Psychology says friendship is not about who you spend the most time with. It's about who you have the best time with. There are some people who always seem angry and continuously look for conflict. Walk away. The battle they are fighting isn't with you. It is with themselves. Ironically, sometimes the people who don't talk to you are the ones who really want to. Many people think love is full of joy, smiles, romance, but the actual truth is love is full of hurt, pain, and crying. When you cut off someone from your life, they will never tell people the full story. They will only tell people the part that makes you look bad. Don't force someone to remember you all the time. Just stay silent and let them realize how they will be without you in their life. A finger that wipes away your tears during hard times is greater than the 1,000 hands that clapped for your success. When someone stares at your mouth during a conversation, that person desires to kiss you. If you want to know if someone loves you, look at their eyes. If we are in love, the pupil expands up to 45%. A good relationship is with someone who knows all your insecurities and imperfections, but still loves you for who you are. Some people aren't antisocial. They're just very selective when it comes to who they associate with. Loving someone you don't see every day is not a bad thing. It's just proof that love is not in sight, but in the hearts. You never realize how much you love someone until you lose them, so don't take it for granted. You're most likely to have a crush on someone you actually know well and interact with regularly. It's a man's job to respect a woman, but it's a woman's job to give him something to respect. Once you love someone truly, you may get them out of your life, but can't get them out of your heart easily. A true man does not need to romance a different girl every night. A true man romances the same girl for the rest of her life. If you break a man's heart and he still respects you, has care for you, you have no idea what you have lost. The worst kind of pain doesn't come from enemies. It comes from people you love and trust the most. People change for two reasons. Either their minds have been opened or their hearts have been broken. You keep a lot to yourself because it's difficult to find people who understand. Sometimes, things that hurt you the most teach you the greatest lessons of life. Keep your distance from people who will never admit they are wrong and always try to make you feel like it's all your fault. A man who truly loves you and wants you to be in his life forever will never give you reasons to doubt him. People who spend a lot of time on the internet are more likely to be depressed, lonely, and mentally unstable. Someone who becomes angry easily over silly things subconsciously desires to be loved. Fresh water does not dry up until everyone drinks from it. Be a good person, but don't waste your time to prove it. Whatever is begun in anger ends in shame. A woman's beauty does not lie in her face. A child who is not used to being beaten will cry if you touch him. If you love what you are doing, you will be successful. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. Take care of your health. Establish good habits that will serve you for the rest of your life. Someone who loves you will not ask you to change, but will help you become better. Whoever is patient in a moment of anger will be saved from 100 days of sadness. Your time is a precious gift. Make sure it's given to the right people. Whoever does not learn from his mistakes will repeat them. Don't think there are no crocodiles just because the water is calm. You don't have to handle everything on your own. Be willing to ask for help. You cannot grow unless you are willing to change. Someone who loves you will tell you the truth, even if it hurts. Transformation happens only when you put your total energy into it. Chase experience, not things. What you do with your time will enrich your life more than anything you can buy or own. Think good thoughts. Being unhappy is a waste of your precious time. People will start missing you when they see how happy you are without them. Family isn't only defined by genetics. It's the people who love, support, and value you. The only person you can change is yourself. Accept others as they are, but don't expect them to be someone they aren't. Not every closed eye sleeps, and not every open eye sees. When you meet failure, remember that your ideas may not be wrong. Sometimes you've just got the wrong audience. The difference between a successful person and others is not a lack of strength, not a lack of knowledge, but rather a lack of will. Trying and failing is not laziness. The bad worker blames his tools. When you cut off someone from your life, they will never tell the people the full story. They will only tell people the part that makes you look bad. The bad news is, time flies. The good news is, you're the pilot of your life. The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is now. If a tree doesn't know how to cut, the wind will teach it. No one can be an expert at everything. Don't let what you can't do hold you back. If a woman doesn't love you, she will call you brother. The only woman who knows where her husband is every night is a widow. If you treat someone's leg, don't be surprised if they use it to escape. There are no virgins in the maternity ward. Tomorrow belongs to the people who prepare for it today. There is always hope on the other side of despair. The family is like a tree. It can bend, but it cannot break. A man who has a good wife will never be on the road. No medicine can cure hate. If you find yourself getting upset by small things, it may be time to focus on healing. He who grows grapes on the side of the road and he who marries a beautiful woman share the same problem. He who does not have a fence around his land has no enemies. The marks of the whip go away, and the effects of insults do not go away. If a deaf person does not hear the sound of thunder, he will see raindrops. If the members of the herd are united, the lion will sleep hungry. Focusing primarily on your problems will only create more problems. Love is like rain. It doesn't choose the grass it falls on. The one who loves you is not the one who sees you every day, but the one who searches for you with his heart. Don't look for where you fell, but where you slipped. A wise man fills his head before he empties his mouth. If a woman screams during intercourse, you know that she is aroused. Once you carry water with you, you will remember every drop. Even if you make mistakes or progress slowly, you are ahead of those who are not trying. Success isn't built by the amount of time you put in, but by what you do during that time. If you raise a human being, you are raising one person, and if you are raising a woman, you are raising the whole family. It is better to be poor in youth than to be poor in old age. Your friends' problems become your problems. The smaller your social circle, the fewer problems you have. Most people stay in the same place for a reason. The things they hold dear are the anchor that holds them in place. Life can only be understood backward, but it must be lived forwards. He who laughs at himself never runs out of things to laugh at. You spend all your health initially for wealth, and then you spend all your wealth for one day of good health. Every person in your life is a teacher. Some bring lessons about love and support, and others teach you what to avoid. Lower your expectations. Having high expectations of yourself and others is a recipe for chronic dissatisfaction in life. With every failure comes the experience needed to do better. Don't ignore a problem you see coming from a mile away. That foresight is a gift. Don't squander it. Pay close attention to those who say they love you, because so often they don't. They only use you. Trust in yourself and your first instinct on decisions. People are great at keeping secrets. They don't know. The people who say you can't and you won't are usually the ones scared that you will. You don't have to feel good about it. You just have to keep going. The feeling will pass, but you will remain. Don't set yourself on fire to keep others warm. The only real mistake is the one from which we learn nothing. Today is the oldest you've ever been in your life, and the youngest you'll ever be again. Don't judge each day by the halves you reap, but by the seeds that you plant. If you are a so-called nice guy, you will be screwed up in the worst possible way you can ever think of. Learn to be self-sufficient and realize you are a mortal who will suffer horribly later if you don't become independent and resourceful. Success is 5% brains and 95% consistency. Don't lick old woman's private area until you respectfully ask for consent and ensure that both parties are comfortable and willing to engage in any activities. Be careful who you call your friends. Rather have 4 quarters than pennies. Just let it be. If it's meant to be, it will happen. A ship in the harbor is safe, but that is not what ships are built for. Set boundaries that work for you.